Went to Arizona, our third live stream tonight. We have a check engine light on, and we decided to get some more gas. We're getting ready to head out into the wilderness. Should be able to keep a signal now between here and Albuquerque. There might be a drop off here and there along the way, but that should be it. But this is it. Let's do it. Let me plug in the phone so we don't lose power. Got the pomegranate juice ready to go later on. Got some seaweed. Yeah, I'm that guy. There we go. Let's do it. Welcome, everybody. Island Jenny, aloha to you. Move this out of the way. Random stackers, we have returned. That's our third try here. All right, let me make sure I got everything ready to go. I did try some of these, but I can't eat them because they're dry. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, how you doing? Oh, this is going to interfere. I had to turn off the map, otherwise it'd be on the whole time. Let's get out of here. How do you get out of here? Got to jump on the freeway. Brian, good to see you. Gamblers here. Dustin Nunez, Mary, Lenny. Put me on the yeah. Shout out to Diane McMahon. Shout out to the Native American community. They're very nice and helpful here. Very nice and helpful here. I figure out how to get out of here now. And Laura R, how you doing? Good to see you. We're on our way to Albuquerque tonight. Oh, crud. I forgot to call and tell them I was going to be late before I went live. I may have to do that. You guys don't mind holding on for just a second? Sorry, hold on for just a second. We're back. Oh my gosh. We're back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the drive's been fun except for the problems. So far, we're very close. The sun is going down in the western sky. It's a beautiful sunset tonight. And we're getting ready to head east into the dark. We are back. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Holy cow, got all kinds of stuff. We should be good now. Even if it doesn't work, we'll be taken care of. Look at how they shut the streets down, or the roads down here if the snow's too deep. At some point here, I'm gonna have to call this hotel and tell them I'm gonna be really late, so they don't give up my room. It's all messed up on YouTube today. Amarillo by morning. Just trying to get to Albuquerque. Island Jenny, 32 months. This is fun, Steve. Cool. Thank you for being a lurker for 32 freaking months. It's Island Jenny's birthday celebration. Continues on. Driving to where? Sorry, just got in. Stephanie, we're on our way to Albuquerque tonight. On our way to Texas. We're going to go to Albuquerque tonight. I've got a hotel at the airport. I may text my senior assistant coach when he comes in to see if he can call them and tell them not to give up my room. So if they're going to give up my room, I should have gone the other way. So here's what happened. I get to O'Reilly Auto Parts, only 318 more miles tonight, just so you guys know. That's 4 straight hours at 75 plus an extra half hour. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. They're not going to give away my room, 1:30 or 2. I find the O'Reilly Auto Parts, and I go in. I get an air filter, tool set, some octane booster, fuel injector cleaner, a bunch of stuff. Go to the counter, and I ask the guy, hey, I got a question about altitude. He goes, what's that? I said, I got a car that's usually at sea level, and halfway up the mountain, the check engine light came on. Is it because of the oxygen mix with the gas? He goes, oh, hell no, that's not it. Computers adjust for that. Car people are smart. They fix stuff like that. They anticipate that. I said, okay, just asking, because back in the 70s and 80s, moved to Denver, had to change the air mix. It would move, you know. So that's why I was asking, but you know better than I do. He goes, all right. So he rings me up. He goes, do you want me to look at it? I said, yeah, if you got the tool, that'd be great. So we go out, we look at it, we plug it in, we go back into the store, tip the guy 20 bucks. He plugs in the machine, pumps it out, and he goes, well, wow, it might be the altitude. I said, why is that? And he goes, because the mix is wrong in your manifold with the thing and the stuff. And he said like 12 different things. And I said, so all the stuff that I'm doing is going to help? He goes, yeah, that'll help too. But good luck. And so off we go. So yeah, that's altitude sickness. So basically, it's got all kinds of injector cleaners and all kinds of stuff now in the engine, so that should keep it going. It has not been a problem, and we'll see. Could just be the altitude. I know I'm feeling it. My fuel needs to be injected. So that's where we're at, and thank you for the Super Chat McPuddin for helping out there. I really, really appreciate that. We got that handled. Got a full tank of gas. Got 311 miles to go. Should be able to make it on this tank of gas if we don't have to go up and down mountains. I think it's pretty much flat / drop a little bit, and then there's a couple of rises before you get to Albuquerque. But we'll see. And it's dark. Moral of the story is keep your old cars that don't have computers. Exactly. Yeah, I used to be able to do all this stuff. I had Mustangs and Nissan, or Datsuns, the old Datsuns, all that kind of stuff. It's spectacular to be able to do your own cars. I could change my own spark plugs. I put in the own air filter. It did cut my hand up a little bit because I did it in the dark. Thought I could do it by feel. I was doing Braille car repair. The Helen Keller School of Automotive. He didn't say running kind of lean. He just said it's confused. He said your computer's confused. I said, well, he said it about a lot of people. So that's all he told me is my computer is confused. Yeah, the check engine light came on halfway up the mountain. I'm also learning that my eye stigma, where I can't see bright lights at night, was not affected by the chemo or the radiation. It was hard to reach places, yes. The good news is I've only been running the car for 4 straight hours, so the engine wasn't hot. The computer is confused, which will be good if it goes away when I get back down to normal altitude in Texas. The Texas whoever is not requiring safety inspections anymore, but you do have to pass an emissions test. So if the O2 sensor's broken or something like that, you're not going to pass emissions. And the only reason I'm driving is to pass emissions so I can license this in Texas. This is where it's been for 3.5 years until I drove it out to Vegas just a few months ago, right before chemo. Should have been licensed the whole time, but we had a place in California my parents were at, and this was basically tied to their house. Now that they've sold their house and moved to Colorado, I tried to register to get in California. They go, you don't live here. I said, I just got here from Honduras, and they didn't fall for it. Because we're always confused. Oh yeah, the Colorado altitude is huge as well. Huge. Albuquerque, 312 miles. We gained mileage. It was 311 before, now it's 312. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I had no issues. It's running actually better than it was. It's not making the sputtering sounds. I'm also pumping in 91 octane gas with octane boosters and fuel injector cleaner. It's like a rolling explosion right now. What's my favorite town in California? You love Dana Point? I actually like La Mesa, but Santee, California is probably my favorite. I lived there for a while. Love Santee. La Mesa was cool. We lived on Mount Helix for a while. Back in the day, back in the early 90s. Then you put a new air filter so it helps breathe a little bit better. Yes. The other one is recently new, but I've been in the desert for a while, and I couldn't tell if it was dirty or not, but I swapped it out anyway. And you know what? These freaking auto parts stores, the specific one, you know how old guys, we'd walk into an auto parts place, even a Walmart, and they got that book there, and you flip through and you find your make, then you find your model, then you find your year, and then you find 17 different choices for air filters, and you got to figure out which one you can get. Well, at O'Reilly Auto Parts in Flagstaff, they don't have that. They have a QR code. So I tried the QR code. It did nothing for me. So I went online and I looked it up, and it told me I needed the 49,175 of the whatever fake brand that they sell from Sandusky, Ohio. And so I looked, and that, of course, was the only one they didn't have. That's where I started up my conversation. Oh, this guy's gonna kill that guy. I gotta slow down. I'm slowing way the hell down. Truck, gonna kill that guy. Remember I said celebrate truckers? Except for this douchebag. Anyway, he found one in the back for me, thank goodness. I guess there's a run on Kia Rondo air filters. Yep. 49, 175, whatever make. Garbage. Yeah. Air filters used to be $4.95 and $5.95. Crazy. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Papa B, Randy Thomas, Sherry Willis, good to see you. This is why traveling by car is so much better than air travel. Air travel, I'd already be there, but I wouldn't have all this crap in the car with me. And I wouldn't have you guys. O'Reilly. What's up, Vicky? My brother works at O'Reilly in Oklahoma. Cool. I bet they still got the book. I mean, I get it. It's easier with the QR code and all that, but there's still a bunch of us old farts around. It's Vegas time. You used to work for O'Reilly's? Cool. Barbara L. Bar Rose. $30 for an air filter. Yeah. I have a 2012 Nissan for several years now. The check engine light's been on, or comes on. Had it checked and nobody knows what it does. Yeah, exactly. Drives just fine. It's been a while. Vegas, baby. Dallas, here we come. Yes, we're on our way. Albuquerque, 308. 308 miles. Winslow, Arizona, just 42 miles. Cue up the Eagles. Not a loose gas cap. You're on a cruise right now? Cool. What kind of cruise? Where are you headed to? Charlie M, good to see you. Thanks for being here. So it's 75 miles per hour, which is roughly 120 kilometers per hour, is the speed limit on this section of highway. I was thinking about standing on a corner. Last time we drove through here, there was nobody in a flatbed Ford. Pissed me off. Bruce, good to have you here. Bruce Ursi. Eagles, cue the Eagles. Advanced Auto Parts. The Pep Boys and all the other ones are closed. What is Ketchikan, Alaska like? Oh, it's beautiful. Mountainous, nature, cold in the wintertime, beautiful in the summertime, isolated. It's nice, it's expensive, good people. Ketchikan. Jonathan Adair, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope that helps you on Ketchikan. Mary's here, Random's here. Was it you that said you've never been to Kodiak? I have not been to Kodiak, but I was gonna make a joke about it. But I did know a friend from Kodiak. She went to the University of Alaska Fairbanks. She told me stories of the wilderness and bears. Yes, electric blanket must have. I'm thinking we probably have to stand on a corner in Winslow. Ketchikan's a great name. Guys, just be sure you don't have anything in your car when you stop in Albuquerque. Oh, like they'll steal it all? Yeah. No, if they look in the car, they'll see there's nothing to take. I'll take my bags in with me and, yeah. Catch a bottle? Ah, Jody. Catch a bottle, Austria. Bobby, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding along the multiple times. For those of you that have been the start and stop, this one should be good all the way now. Parts stores close at 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. Yep. Between 7 and 9. Catch a sack? That's in Vegas at the Shrek machine. I'm disappointed in Shrek. Mike Henderson, how you doing? We are in northern Arizona. You're swiping on through, wondering what the hell's going on. We're on our way to New Mexico tonight and into Texas tomorrow. Holiday weekend in Texas. DMV first thing Tuesday morning. I'll be waiting outside, and then immediately drive back towards Las Vegas, the same route. I may change the route though after what happened here today. I may change the route and go the southern route. It adds a couple hours, but it will save a couple hours of not having car trouble. It's just a couple of hours to go through Tucson, to go through Lordsburg, to go through, what's that other town down? Las Cruces and El Paso, Midland, Odessa, Sweetwater, Texas, all those places. I did okay with Shrek the other night. Yeah, that was good. What's up, Sherry? I don't think you missed anything. Well, we get to see Sir Loon all weekend long, yes. He's fired up to go get some snacks at the drive-thru. Sir Loon will not be in a home this weekend. Oh, there's the Twin Arrows Casino. Had we not had trouble with the car, I would be pulling in there right now. But we're under the gun here. If I can make it some time, we'll stop at the Route 66 on the way in. The Twin Arrows Casino. This thing opened up 10, 15 years ago. Beautiful, beautiful facility. Don't think I ever won anything there, but it's beautiful inside. It'd be a great place to urinate. Had I not already checked my tire pressure. Sun is down, the twilight is almost gone. Sir Loon is adorable. Sir Loon is fun. Sir Loon's huge. Little tiny lap dog, my ass. Have you ever been to Cliff Castle? Where is that? Yes, I have. Where is Cliff Castle? That's the one in on 17 north of Phoenix, right? In Verde, Camp Verde. Yes, Camp Verde. I've been there. I remember now. We got $5 craps here. Camp Verde. That's a fun run because you got that big one up and down thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go to Miss Cash and round up to Buc-ee's, and may even take Sir along with us. You never know. It is on a cliff, and it is a castle, yes. Got a few machines there. They're nice. Road trip, baby. Hey, boo-boo, what's up? 75 miles an hour. Got to keep that going. Coach Sir Loon, you're running late, but I have to pee. Exactly. That's the guy. 33 to Winslow Meteor Crater in 13 miles. 1B, how you doing? Good to see you. Can't really see the highway. Hopefully there's a big moon tonight. Autocorrect on your phone, yes. We are not there yet. We are way away. We're 300 miles from where we're going. It's 75 miles per hour. Someone do the math. 1330 is when we'll get there. Or 2530. Everything you typed was me. Raymond, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. Thanks for joining us again tonight. We'll go through Gallup. Yes, we will. Gallup and the other one on the other side. Plus, there's the exit 108. There's a casino there. We may stop there and pee. Something Sky or Sun, Sky Wheel, Sky something. The car's running great. I think the octane boost and the injector cleaner made a big difference. Thank you. Sky City, that's it. Thank you. Used to be off to the right, now it's going to be off to the left of the exit of a building. Mrs. Cash and I stopped on there when we drove out from Texas a while back. It was not fun at all. Good to have your Stephanie Kidder. Thanks for being here. Linkster Rinks is here. Papa B. Generic Seafoam. Yummy. Does Miss Cash know you're running behind? I don't want her to worry. Yeah, I talked to her a little bit ago. And she's like, oh, do you want to stop somewhere else? And I said, there's really no place to stop. Because there's no other town or hotels. I said, no, once you leave Flagstaff, you can stop and gallop, and then they steal your car. You got to keep on going. And we can't stop at the teepee. You guys are going to miss the most beautiful countryside. Definitely going to be safe out here. There's this huge electric plant coming up in about 100 miles on the right side, near Holbrook. Beautiful sight. Road to hell? Not quite. In the summertime when it's really hot, yes, but right now it's nice. It's actually cool up here. Route 66 Casino has a decent buffet. Never eaten there. I've played some games there. Land of fire and ice. I love New Mexico. Let me know if the signal. Let me know if the signal's back. Hello. Check 1 2. Checking 1 2. Out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. We're back. Okay, cool. I had to reset the doohickey and thingamabob. I shook it a little bit. Check, check, check. Check, baby, 1 2 3. Said the car sat for a while before. Not so much this one. It was when we bought it. It was on a car lot in San Diego, and the guy said he bought it for his wife and he fixed it up for his wife, but he'll sell it to us. What a great car dealer! And then we bought it, and then all the stuff he said he fixed up, he hadn't even touched. So we ended up having to do all that as well. But it's been a good runner. If Mrs. Cash drove her for 3.5 years, then I get it back when she gets the new car. China on Rat Patrol. Worst part of the trip for cellular? Yes. Using the, whatever the system is that's Verizon. Man, I'm going way too fast. Should be choppy, yep. At nighttime, we should be able to have a good signal. It's the ones daytime with all the solar flares and stuff. All we heard was we bought a worn out Kia Rondo. Yes, pretty much. We were lied to. It was supposed to be a cherry, a gem, a puff. All taken care of, all pampered. I appreciate that, Diane McMahon. I got a whole group of loons in the car to keep me awake. There's gonna be a couple moments I'm sure it's gonna be difficult, but I think this will be a fun ride. Shout out to my doctor. What do I call my car coach? Do you have any names? Yes, you worn out piece of a couple of times. Start you mother a couple of times. Oh crap, the window broke on this piece of a few times. Other than that, just you know, it's the Kia. Piece of Kia. Two Guns. It's the name of the place. That was also a movie. Still got a signal. I got 2 bars out here. 2 bars. wonder if the cruise control works. Just got the KYB shocks on here. Gonna do some dry heat versus Texas heat experiment here in the Big D. Yes, looking forward to it. I want to get some of that chafing humidity. Bring on the humidity. 2000 Corolla finally took a dump. Oh no. Corollas hang in there. That's 25 years. What you're doing should help a lot along the drive. No engine light up here, should be good to go. Well, the check engine light is on. That was the problem. 289 miles to Albuquerque. And so we checked and the guy said the computer's confused. So we're just still driving. We've been over 125 miles with the check engine light on, no problem. I even disconnected the battery and reconnected it. It reset it for a moment, then it immediately came back on. No Buc-ee's in this part of the world. There is when we get to that part of the world. Some gargoyles driving through the desert tonight. Possibly. It is alien night. Thursday night is alien night in northern Arizona. Keep your eyes out for some aliens. It's where you can get abducted, probed, have your memory banks wiped out, diddied, all that stuff. Meteor crater to the right here. Buc-ee's originally from Texas, yes. So much easier to drive at night. Phone doesn't overheat. Buc-ee's does not have slots. It does not have lizards. It does not allow big trucks. I got a guy coming up way too fast. I got a guy in front of me going too fast. What do you do? What's the ethics here? It's good to have newbies in here. Hey Dan, I hope you're doing good from Sup Air. Geckos, lots of geckos. That's how I get my insurance. Yeah, I can speed up, but then what if there's that one lone trooper sitting under this bridge right here? That would take another hour. I've already got my story ready. Oh, rest area 1 mile, cool. I already got my story ready. I'm bleeding out of my tube and I'm trying to find a hospital. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. We're using the old Russian Sputnik satellites out here for our internet. There we go. Hello, everyone. We are back. Don't trust Braun with the pool and the fruit water. We just had a large group at the hotel just checked out today. They've been there for 4 days. Full buyout. If you have a company that wants to come to Vegas and be the kings and queens of Vegas and not get lost in a massive hotel, 71 rooms, all the food you can eat, all the pool you can swim, all the stuff you can do for one low price. Also for the holiday parties, holiday sessions, come on in and get a bunch of rooms, get some food and beverage, take over the entire Pepper Club for one low price. Contact us. What's up, Kim Williams? Good to see you. Matthew, Sputnik Thursday. Liam, good to see you. Thanks for being here. By the way, it's Island Jenny's birthday, everybody. Let's get those happy birthday wishes flowing. Hashtag HBDIJ. Or just type in 8675309. 8675309. Operators are standing by. There you go, Sherry. Nailed it. Nice job, Matthew. Awesome. Marnie. The lucky numbers, that's right. 6 out of 6, baby. Random Stacker's got it. He's got it. All right, truck, out of my way. There you go. Dustin, nailing it. Coach gave me a number. She's a ringer for the giveaway, yes. Most of the gambling in Texas happens in Oklahoma and in Louisiana. And on the western side, you have to go to Hobbs, New Mexico, or Sunland Gin, New Mexico. Or you go take a gamble and go to, what's that place? That's not Tijuana. Tijuana's in San Diego. Is it Laredo? What's the one across from El Paso? I went there one time with the San Diego Chicken. You guys know who the San Diego Chicken is? What a pecker. I'm going to pull over. Fresh oil. Juarez, that's right. Cuadrado Juarez. Thank you. What was I thinking of? The one south of Tucson's Nogales. Juarez, yes. I've watched Narcos like 90 times, I should know. I even know the houses that Chapo bought, built his tunnel under. I've been on the tour. 280 miles, doesn't seem like we're going very fast, does it? Eagle Pass has a casino, yes. You have to stand on the Mexican side to play it, though. That's right, Island Jenny has a video on that. Chris. I mean, links. Sorry. Confused my chatters. Milepost 241 of 400 to get across Arizona. 380, 390, something like that. Whatever it takes. Del Rio, can you? That's new to me if that happens. Wow. I know they have poker rooms all over the place. You can play poker anywhere. Poker rooms in Austin and Houston and all kinds of places. Just don't look at the mile marker or the odometer. Speedometer, but not odometer. I'm gonna pass every truck in America right now. Look at this. We got us a convoy. Breaker, breaker. They like running at night too. Save on fuel. What's the AC berry and pomegranate is the beverage I got. Is it AC berry or Aki berry? It's delicious. One of your admins muted me because I said a joke in Spanish when you said pendejo. I think it's wrong that she did that, but that's okay. The power to get crazy. Now, what the deal is, Sarah, is that we don't do Spanish or Korean or whatever on here. That's just a standard rule, and sometimes people get a little overzealous on that. And the reason for that is because I don't know those languages, and I'm responsible for everything that's said. And so what I'd rather people do is give a warning or, hey, please use English or whatever. And so nothing personal meant by that. It's just a rule that we've always had because a lot of people come in here and do stuff that could get me in trouble and kicked off YouTube. And so sometimes it's an overreaction. Apologies offered. Please accept it. Tis what it is. Ozzy O, what's going on? Sicario spelled wrong in the movie. Juarez? Sicario? Sicario. I know, it happens. It happens. It happens. Trying to make everyone feel welcome here. It's just periodically that happens. So like tonight, it's Troll Thursday. So trolls are fine as long as it's in English. They don't violate YouTube rules. They don't attack people for their ethnicity or that kind of a thing. That's just how we roll. Try to make it safe for everybody. Sometimes it's an overreaction. But like I tell my people at work, what are you gonna do about it? Collateral damage. What time is it where you are? It's awfully dark. I'm on the East Coast. Time is 11:47. We're at 8:47 in Arizona, USA. I always give them a chance to say, hey, could you translate that into English for us? Or we can go to Google Translate and translate it as well. Sometimes it's funny because I understand what it says. So we have to have a few moments there to go, hey, what's up? Snack chat, you miss it? Oh, man, I like snacks. ETA is another, let's see, 300 miles, 289 miles. We're about 285 miles away. That's 75 miles an hour, about 4 hours. So still about 4 hours. Elevation 5,000 feet, we're going down. We've dropped 2,000 feet since we left. The check engine light's still on. I'm hoping we get to about 4,000 and see if it comes off. Oh no, don't offend, you're not offending anyone. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I've seen 6 car wrecks, a lot of rain in Ohio. We love Ohio. Iowa is the 29th state. What is Ohio? 274 miles. I think Winslow's 8 miles. Belarus, welcome. Hola. So we're on the Navajo reservation. It's 9:49. We're not there yet. We're on our way, but we're not there yet. Felt that drop in your belly? I got the check engine light checked, and according to the genius, who told me there's absolutely no way it has to do with the air mix, because the computer would adjust for that. It says the computer is confused. That's what he told me. The computer doesn't know what to do. That's what he told me. Got a semi losing its load over an overpass? Wow. You had bad injectors? That's why you gotta pay extra at the green door. Get the right kind of injectors. You're confused? Don't be confused. We're hauling tushy. I forgot to ask. I released that time-lapse driving through Arizona video. Did that make it, or is that still hung up because of the lack of internet? I tried to release that when I got to Flagstaff, just wondering if that got out. Did anyone see that? Ludwig's condition, yes. It loaded up? Okay, cool. Very cool. Because if it doesn't load up, then it chews up battery power on the phone. I've done that before, too. Tucker Flats, Wash. This is where Richard Tucker's from. You watched it? Cool. It's my favorite song. Everybody's welcome here. Except for rats. No rats. Put out the Coumadin. Let's kill the rats. Hashtag no rats. That person's in a hurry. Oh, truck. Keep on drafting. There is a John Rogers, $2 super chat. Hi, Coach. Did you get my email? Yes. Yes, I did. In fact, I brought the cards along with me. I'm going to mail them from either Albuquerque tomorrow or Texas the next day. Probably on Saturday. But yes, thank you so much. Got the real name and everything. Appreciate it. Any motor problems? Not really. It's actually running better than it was prior to getting into the mountains. It was Winslow. We're in Winslow. 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 Where's Winslow? You never take the first road because that's the long way, the highway route. You take the second road. Unless it's a one-time, like a small town, there's only one road. Angela B, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Winslow. All right, we're going to do it right here. Is this it? This is for all you Eagles fans. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Ah! Stop sign. I took the first one. I should have taken the second one. Should have taken my own advice. Welcome to Winslow. 35 miles per hour. Hey now. I don't believe this is the way I wanted to go, but we're on it. It's Route 66, everybody. What's up, manager? Is it manger or manager? Hey, coach, I wish you had live microphones so you can talk to you and keep you awake. Yeah. This is fun. Reading's fun. Reading is fundamental. First time you've been on Route 66? Cool. I'm getting some kicks here. I'm going to slow down. It's the speed limit, 35. You never know which vehicle here is a cop. Could be everybody. It's windy. Look at the wind blow. You teach children to read? Cool. Card Shop Reality. What's going on? I saw you last night on another chat. And I wanted to say hi, but I never say anything on that chat. I'm hoping it was interesting. Your logistics manager from Ukraine? Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Are you familiar with the rock and roll group, the Eagles? Google Maps has a speed trap on it up here? Probably, yes. 25 now. Here we go. 25 miles per hour. This is where they get you. They're going to get you. One way or another. Almost to downtown Winslow. Almost. This is exciting. I'm going to take advantage of this and do a transaction. I've never done a transaction in Winslow before. Oh, 15 miles per hour. Look at this bull crap. Wow. Do cars even go 15 miles per hour? This is downtown Winslow, Arizona. Holy cow. 15. I have to put my brake on just from the idle. Can you park here? It's bright here. We're going to stand on a corner here. Do a quick transaction. Don't go anywhere. You can watch all the traffic. Cool. I will always have a record now of having a transaction in Winslow, Arizona. Is this a one-way road? We're in Winslow, Arizona, Charlie M. They've got a speedometer here. It's 15 miles per hour. And it's got a sign here that tells you how fast you're going. Look at this thing right here. We're doing 8, 9. All right, give me a moment here. We're gonna find ourselves a corner. You've been flamingo. There you go. It's like the Arts District. There's a rock and roll song that mentions Winslow. Yes, that's why we're here. And a big old bug. The statue got me. Let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. Albuquerque straight. Or 15 miles per hour. Has it gone to 25 yet? The guy on the bike's going faster than me. All right, 25. The church's chicken in Winslow. Got a big ass bug on the window trying to ride. Guy right there is trying to ride. $35, here we go, 35. Oh, he's gone at 26 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour. The song does not mention the bug? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for everyone. Hood bugs. A lot bigger than I remember. 45 miles per hour. Starting to get back to civilization. Here's our junction. Got a junction coming up. Sonic. And I go for some tots. We're gonna keep going. Angela B, you guys are cracking me up. I love it. That's good. It's a good community. It's a fun community. It's a mostly clothed community. Refinery bugs, like a toilet coin. Here we go. Albuquerque, Flagstaff to the left. Only. Sonic has country gravy. Ooh. All right, Winslow. You've all been to Winslow now. Historic Winslow. Flying J308, 346. Following this guy. Also doing the Standing on the Corner tour. They got $1 for everyone that did what we just did. They have a lot of dollars. Back on 40. Let's do it. There is a massive flag in Flagstaff. No, I did not move out of Vegas. This is a twofold journey. This is the continuation of moving out of Scottsdale. Moved out of Scottsdale, Arizona 3 years ago, and part of the move brought items to Las Vegas on our way to Texas, and they've never made it to Texas. So now they're finally going to their resting spot. And I need to register this car in Texas, and I'm on my way. I've got till the end of the month to do it. So fortunately, with the holiday weekend, that means I have to wait till Tuesday to go to DMV. So that's what it's all about. It's a long, long drive just to register a car. I don't think there's any lot lizards out here. Little Colorado River, the little one with the big one. Got an emailed receipt that says Winslow, Arizona on it from that bank there. That was fun. If they were open, I would have bought a box of nickels. That would have been cool. Where are the lizards at? Hawaii has a lot of lizards. I flamingo down the corner in Winslow, Arizona. That's right, new song, new version. The Top Scum would not withstand this, probably not. Gerald, good to have you here. Appreciate that. We love doing the cards and the coins and the songs. So in Texas here, I may have some cards that are in storage, which I'll bring back to Las Vegas. As I was going through boxes today, I found a huge moving box full of sports cards. In it is a 1989 Upper Deck factory set. I'm assuming the Griffey's not in there, but it might be. Randy Johnson, the John Schmaltz rookies, all the others are probably in there. It's a factory set of 1989 Upper Deck. We had 45 factory sets at our shop back in 1989, 1990, selling them for $40 a piece at the time, which is unheard of for a new card set. Wish I would have kept all of them. How do you win those? It's easy. If you're on the stream, 2 ways to enter. One is be a channel member for as low as $1.99 a month, and you're entered if you're on the stream. Or we do the super chat entries. You can sponsor people, do your own, however you want to do it. Make it available for everyone. Next to Gen Gambler, he won while he was timed out by someone. That was funny. You want to pull a Griffey someday? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I wonder if there's any card shops where we're going. There's gotta be. The esteemed high-tech wheel of names, exactly. Home of the hard holder. Latina Stella Slots, what's going on? We're on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico tonight. Into Dallas, Fort Worth tomorrow. I heard they got good barbecue in Texas. We're driving 2 days to try it. Stella. I have an unopened wax box of 89 Upper Deck I'm getting rid of. How much are you looking for? Might be something to bring to Loonfest. I can liberate it from you. Make me a deal. How far to Albuquerque? We'll find out. Coming up here about 260 miles, give or take. I'll trade you all my Bitcoin for it. Hey, Momo. They don't sell the baseball card packs like they used to. Used to be able to get them in the convenience stores and grocery stores everywhere. Not anymore. Used to get 87 tops at Circle K, 7-Eleven. The Hawaiian stores, those little Hawaiian markets, they sell the shave ice and all the little trinkets and stuff. I bought cards from 87 to 88 and 89 in those places. They knew me as the Howley. Hey, it's the Howley again. Yeah, it's me. Do they have them in the dollar stores? I haven't seen them. They used to dump them at the... My favorite time is when they had so many cases and cases and cases of them, like $9.99 a box or $14.99 or $19.99 a box at the Targets and at the Walmarts. There was just so much of that stuff. They were blowing them out on their shelves there. Used to go buy them by the case. Awesome. Yep, convenience stores were awesome. Gotta watch Upper Deck. There's a lot of packs that have been gone through. Yes, exactly. That's why it has to be a fresh box. It's so easy to search them. Location of the Ice Caper. That's right, Circle K. It's my friend. That was a fun video. Ice cream trucks back in the day? Yeah, but you had to go back in the back of the truck and they had to put them in your pocket for you. I didn't know what that was about. I'm like, golly, mister, when are you going to put the cards in my pocket? There's no more change in there. Keep digging. Good signal. Only had a couple of interruptions here. You know, the stores around where I'm at in Vegas, they're all stolen, so they just quit putting them in. Remember when we used to have free stuff at Walgreens every night on the Fremont Street Experience? Free stuff every night. Just walk in and take it. Nobody cared. Oh no, you gotta get financing to buy a box of cards anymore. Oh, speaking of which, sorry, I forgot to tell you. I have some new stuff on the way that we have not opened before. Some 1990 football, 88 Donruss, got some 89 Donruss, we've opened that before. But the 90 football and then some other stuff coming in. So when I get back, we're gonna have some new cards to go through. I almost got a 1991 Fleer basketball, but it was crap in 1991, and I can't pay $65 a box for crap cards, even though there's like 9 Michael Jordan cards in the set. And it's a really good set. If you buy them in the jumbo packs, you have the inserts. But I just can't find it. I just can't do it. If I had not been born when I was born and had not had a card shop when I did, I wouldn't know the difference. And that's why people are paying so much money for it. It's just sick how much it is. I gave away a Bo Jackson last night. The 1988 Bo Jackson team card. It's one of our mystery packs. Chris's favorite mystery packs. Chris only picks the mystery packs. Except when he didn't. Yep, the Fleer basketball is pretty fun. Rookie Kobe would be great. Yeah, those packs sell for like $150. It's crazy what they charge for that stuff. It's nuts. Not worth it. Just go out and buy a Kobe. Might be fun as a group. If we start, if we have 1,000 members and we're at 100,000 subscribers and I'm pulling in ad revenue, then we can start buying some of that crazy stuff. And then we'll give away what's in it. We'll do a wheel of names and we'll give away the pack, and then we open the pack for everyone to see. I think that'd be cool. And the winner gets all the cool stuff. I also want to start buying collections again. I loved collections. I loved buying collections. I got about, I was going to lie. I got about 80. I was going to say about 150. Got about 80 Thurman Thomas 89 score rookies that way. Nobody knew who he was back in 89. I'd buy all the score rookies, all the score commons. They pulled out the Barry Sanders, the Troy Aikman, the Deion Sanders, the Burt Grossmans, but never touched the Chris Carters, Michael Irvins, or the Thurman Thomas. I like going into a card shop when they're buying a collection and offering them double what they're paying for it, if they let me just take it as is. Because you know they're buying it the way they should, which is a good in price, because they're not going to sell it right away and they have to tie their money up in it. And so they make a good offer on it. So I will double what you just did. I'll double your money. I get all the cards. Too tight to spend money. You got to spend money to make money. I did that. I can't remember where I was. I think it was in California. I think it was at a Foothills card shop, or it was in Santee. It was a Santee card shop. I remember now. And a guy had just bought 3 monster boxes, 2 which were raw cards and 1 which was all in sleeves. And I remember he paid $200 for them. I said, I will give you $400 for it right now, because I saw there was Cal Ripken Jr. rookies and all kinds of stuff in it when he was going through it. I acted like I didn't know what was in it. I was just standing off the corner, but I had good eyesight at the time. There was, Ryan Sandberg. There's a lot of 83, 82 stuff. And I just walked over and said, I'll give you $400 for that right now. He goes, oh, I don't know. I said, well, how much would you take for it? He goes, $500. I said, deal. I gave him the $500. The thing was just stacked. It had about $4,000 or $5,000 worth of cards in it. It was awesome. He made 2.5 times his money without doing a damn thing. Tina H, just in time. Joseph City's at 5 miles. Holbrook's at 15. Albuquerque at 250 miles from here. So now we're, if we did divide 250 by 3, that'd be 80 times 3 is 240 with another, carry the 1. So we're about 3 hours and 25 minutes away. Plus another stop. We have to get more gas at one point, plus I have to water the desert. That's my responsibility as a human. I watched Mad Max. I know how it works. Best movie ever, Thunderdome. Tell me I'm wrong. Sky City, we're probably going to stop there and pee too. Yeah. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. My favorite was Master Blaster, working down at the methane department. Tina Turner was outstanding. Then of course when Mel woke up with the new haircut with all the kids who were waiting, it's a great movie. Emmett Smith, love me some Emmett Smith cards. So in the box that I just found, I've got a 1990 Fleer update set with an Emmett Smith rookie card in it. Pristine mint, unopened box. And it's got the other rookies in there too, I think Junior Seau and whoever. But the 1990 Fleer set was so bad that the update set is just stacked. And I bought like 10 cases of those and sold them through my card shop. And so periodically I run across one stray set. And I did that earlier today. I was like, yes, can't wait for the, yeah. That might be one of those special, we hit 65,000 subscribers, we'll put that on the wheel of names. Lemongrass lotion gives on Fremont Street. Oh, the giveaways, yes. Okay, here comes that power plant on the right. It's so cool. Let me get around this truck. JR the boss is here. So in 1985, I left Phoenix for Denver. I was driving this way in my 1978 Datsun 280Z, loaded with a bunch of crap so I could live. I had no place to live. I had some friends in Denver, and I thought I should just go to Denver and make it big in radio. And so off I go, and I drove the entire way without getting a hotel room. I remember pulling over, sleeping somewhere. But the highlight of the trip was seeing this place here, not knowing what it was. I just still remember burned in my memory. And then I thought to myself, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I was total grapes of wrath. Just heading somewhere looking for a job. Failed miserably. Learned the different flavors of alcohol. Cannot smell Midori without vomiting anymore. Found a $50 bill one day at my friend's hotel. Went to dollar kamikaze night. Yeah, there you go. Never again. Never again. You know how you smell like liquor after you've been drunk for like 3 or 4 days and you vomit it on yourself and you're not sure if you actually use the restroom properly? Yeah. Yeah. Good memories. Allegedly. Midori's nasty, yes. And don't even offer me a Rumpelmans. Oh. Oh. Just saying the word. Yeah, Dollar Commies at a place called The Rush, north of Denver, on Interstate 25. Peach schnapps. Used to buy the half gallon of orange juice, take a big swig, unload a fifth of peach into there, shake it up, drive around chugging fuzzy navels. Not smart. Don't ever do that. But you know, you got that I'm a drinker mentality of, well, I can drink it now and I won't be drunk for at least 20 minutes. So if I drink it now, I can get there in time. No, you can't. Do not drink and drive. Drinking and driving at this point should be the death penalty because there's so many other options. You could just take an Uber, someone else can come get you. There's free services. It makes no sense. You loved them until you didn't. Exactly. And then we could do the peppermint schnapps and the You ever dissolve a black licorice into a peppermint schnapps? Ugh. Instant diabetes. Just boom, baby. Never again. That's right. Never again. You were semi-pro? I was the best at it. Anything I do, I'm going to be the best at. I didn't drink till I was 23, and then I didn't stop till I was 26. I won multiple records, multiple awards. I single-handedly kept Clamato juice in business. Goldschlager's Brutal. Brutal. Were you ever in Springs? Yes, I was in the Springs. Anyone who's been in Colorado a long time, do you guys remember Moondoggie from Denver, Colorado Springs area? Moondoggie. Back in the 80s, maybe into the 90s. I used to do bits with Moondoggie. And Jonathan Brandmeier in Phoenix back in the 80s. Used to do bits with Jonathan Brandmeier. Bits. It's Vegas time. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. We'll still be driving when you wake up. Yeah, you get the free gold flakes. It's like eating seaweed. It gets stuck in your teeth. And you hope the person you're meeting is drunker than you. Got a friend that likes Clamato? I love the Bloody Caesar. I'll even drink it without the alcohol. I learned what a POW drink was in Hawaii. You got a free drink at the end of your shift. I didn't know what to drink. I didn't want to sound stupid, so I asked the bartender, what should I get? He goes, oh, try one Bloody Caesar, brah. Something like that. I said, okay, cool. It was delicious. The celery stick, oh, Clamato's the best. Salty, acidic, put a little Worcestershire, some floating pepper. But no damn olives or spicy beans. That ruins it. The night it came back up, yes. Oh yeah. 1982 in Wichita, Kansas. Drinking age was 18. Went to a nickel pitcher night. It was a nickel for a pitcher of beer, a 3-2 beer. I spent a quarter. Not a good next 4 days. Oh, it is refreshing. Used to be. I don't do that no more. State line, 70 miles. Do not drink and drive. Do not drink and drive. Kids don't do drugs. I just saw a public service announcement on that. What's funny, for those of you that saw that public service announcement, and then the second one I did with Harry Dangler, or Richard Tucker, my bad, Richard Tucker, is the Richard Tucker one has more views than the original one. The one that I green screened myself has many more. I tried the Munchos. I can't eat them. It's too salty and too dry. Reminds me of college. Say, Polly Girl used to be so good. And she turned into a sour bitch. Yeah, they do hurt your mouth. It's like Pop Rocks mixed into them. 7 and Mountain Dew. Oh, Seagram's and Mountain Dew. They were bought out. So my friend Scotty Wagner, rest his soul in peace. Little dude, one of these little dudes who got the perm back in the 80s to be taller. And there was a 3-story club near Arizona State University. I think it was also called the Rush. It was part of that chain. Anyway, it's a 3-story club, and one night he was having a party at his house. So what he did, we didn't know because we were going to his house for the party. What he did was he went to this place before they opened, walked in, and told the bartender on the lowest level that he's the new bar back. The guy goes, oh good, finally we got a bar back. Threw him an apron, showed him where everything was, and put him to work. So it's a 3-story club. The place gets busy. He grabs a case of beer out of their cooler, goes out into his van, and drives to his place where we're all waiting. And so everyone starts chugging the beer, having a good time, whatever. He needs more beer, so he drives back to the bar, and he goes back to the guy, and the guy goes, dude, where you been? He goes, oh, they had me working on the top floor. He goes, okay, well, I need you down here. Don't leave me this time. So he worked for about 10 more minutes, went back in the cooler, grabbed another case of beer, jumped in his van, and went home. So the third time he went, they were catching on to him. And so he went in. This time he went to the 2nd story, grabbed the beer, and as he was leaving, they all started chasing him. And so he started throwing the bottles back at him. Got away. They never got him. But that's the kind of guy he was. And like, dude, you gotta have some real titanium testes to do that kind of stuff. That's back in the 80s when you didn't get in trouble or shot for everything. You didn't get arrested for pranks. I actually got a DJing job because of him. We were at another club, and he was causing all kinds of problems, like all kinds of problems. And he was just ripped, and I'm the designated driver. And we're there with like 10 people. And I remember security coming after him, but he's a little Weasley guy, could squeeze through everybody. And so he's in trouble, and this big ASU football player security guard grabs him and picks him up. And I walk over and I go, "What's going on here?" The guy starts explaining to me, because I acted like I worked there. "What's going on?" I said, "Okay, well, very good. Let's send him to the office because I'm going to have Doug handle it." I just used Doug as the name. Turns out Doug was the owner. So the guy released him into my hands, and I took him to the whatever, and I let him out the back door. And then I find out that they needed a DJ. So I went in there, and I applied for the DJ job, and the guy gave me a reference. He had never figured out what had happened. He thought I was a good employee, and he gave me a reference, and I got the DJ job. It was freaking awesome. I love the 80s. The 80s are the best. Our end of road work, cool. Back to 75, good, because I already got there. New Mexico coming up in about 60 miles. It's a beautiful country. 70s were good too, in their own way. I was a late bloomer in the late 70s. I was kind of a goofus. Not like I am now. No stress in the 80s. Nobody's putting everything on the internet that you did. You could make a mistake and learn from it, not be canceled. Nano Gold, actually, so here's a story on that, and I'm glad you brought it up. Flying back to Alaska from Arizona, and some classmates, also from my hometown, were on the same flight because school got out. And the one gentleman indicated that he possessed some of that Escobar. And I said, "Oh no, I don't do drugs." He goes, "Oh, it's not a drug, it's a party supplement." I said, "Whatever it is, I don't do that." He goes, "It's not addicting, it's great, it's just fun, you're gonna love it." I said, "I don't do that." So he got up, went into the restroom, did his stuff, and I never saw him again. I have no idea what happened. Did he pass out? Was he arrested? Never saw him again. Never saw him at school. He never made the flight. Nothing. I have no idea what happened to that guy. Gerald, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good night. Have some fun there. Get some rest. A party supplement, yes. It's like those things, those boner pills you bought at Circle K. Guaranteed to work, because you're not going to return it. Excuse me, this didn't work. I'd like my 14 cents back. Check engine light is still on, yes. I think I'll dislodge it tomorrow and try it with the lower altitude. Although Albuquerque's pretty high too. Someone look up Albuquerque's altitude for me. It's like 5,000 or 6,000 feet, isn't it? We have not really gone down much. We're still in the 5,000 foot range. The gas station boner pills, that's right. I think Jack LaLanne was selling them. I forget who the chick was. I think it was, who was the one that Flavor Flav was hooking up with? I think it was her back in the day. Brigitte Nielsen. Brigitte. 5312, thank you. You guys are quick. Best song of the 80s. Who's got a favorite song of the 80s? We'll do the 70s and the 90s too, but we'll do the 80s first. Best song of the 80s. What's your favorite? Corn Maze Flashback. What? Oh. Darling Nikki. Come on now. Petrified Forest at 21 miles. Sweet Child of Mine. I understand some people do that. West End Girls? Cool. One Night in Bangkok. Very cool. Anything from Taco? Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Rainer's here. He likes the Scorpions. Ray Parker Jr.'s Ghostbusters theme. Nice. Weird Science. Oingo Boingo. Free Fallin'. November Rain. 2 different songs. Good music. Take on Me. You spin me round, round like a record, right round, like a record, round, 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 round. Madonna Like a Virgin or Crazy for You. What movie was Crazy for You in? Wasn't that in Vision Quest? Greatest movie of the 80s. Eye of the Tiger. Anything Stevie Nicks? Yes. Chris Hansen's favorite song, Edge of 17. Too hard to pick just one, yes. We should pick by the month. The year and the month. Turn Me Loose, great song. Loverboy is underrated. Loverboy is like Night Ranger, is like Nickelback. Except people don't hate Loverboy and they don't hate Night Ranger. I love Night Ranger. Or I'm feeling down, I crank up some Night Ranger. Talking Heads. Fish Heads, Ooey Fish Heads. Sister Christian, great freaking tune. Culture Club, Time, okay. Apologize if I miss your songs while I'm passing cars. Flock of Seagulls, White Wedding. Anything from the Beastie Boys? Yes. 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 Brass Monkey. That funky monkey. Brass Monkey. All right, let's go to the 70s. Who's got a favorite 70s hit? Don't Rock the Boat. Skyrockets at Night. Afternoon Delight. Skyrockets in flight, not at night. A lot of MTV videos, yes. Hot Tub Time Machine, great retro 80s movie. It's almost a documentary. Sweet Home Alabama, nice. Bee Gees, oh the Bee Gees. Diamond Girl, Pina Colada Song. LA Woman, all great stuff. Slow Ride, Hooked on a Feeling. Hush, Deep Purple, love Deep Purple. LaGrange, very good. Definitely Pink Floyd, yes. Moonlight Feels Right, love it. Is it the Kings Trio? Something with Kings. ABBA, Dancing Queen, always a classic. Alan Parsons Project. The Doors. Bohemian Rhapsody, of course. Hall & Oates, 80s and 90s. And 70s, 80s, and 90s. Everybody likes Sarah. From, yeah, Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, Jefferson Spaceship, Jefferson Moonbeam. Fleetwood Mac, very cool. All right, the most toughest decade, because I'm going to put in a caveat, it cannot be a grunge song. The 1990s, no grunge. Oh, Barry White, yes. White Rabbit, very good. Under My Thumb, good stuff. Riding the Storm Out, fantastic. Edgar Winter Band. 1990s, no grunge, best music. Caribbean Station, Grateful Dead, cool. Steely Dan. Closing Time, okay, all right. Sober by Tool, nice. George Clinton, Atomic Dog, great song. Fresh Prince, Ace of Base. Boy, I hated playing their music over and over and over and over and over and over again. Riding the Storm Out, fantastic. Chumbawamba, Milli Vanilli. Counting Crows, yes, yes, yes. Gangsta's Paradise. A little late, that's fine. Did you like Milli or Vanilli? Candle in the Wind by Elton. Mr. Vane, nice. Nice. Thunderstruck. All the best music was last century. Be There For You, the Friends theme song. Mariah Carey and Boyz II Men, yes. Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire. November Rain, really good. Whitney Houston, I'll always love, yes, very cool. November Rain, big time. I got Bumpy Road, I'm missing stuff. Karen Carpenter, yes. Didn't Mama Cass choke on Karen Carpenter and die? The Freshman. Bittersweet Symphony. What's going on? Shri is here. And I Missed You, cool. Anything Mariah. Stairway to Heaven. B-52s. Love Shack. Dream On, great tune. Tina Turner in the mid-80s. All the former Eagles guys in the mid-80s. Paul Carrick. Freebird. I loved Freebird. Whenever I was DJing and I had to evacuate in a solid fashion, Freebird would play until I was done. Most other songs, I could pee within 2.5 minutes, leave the studio, do my business, get back in time for the next song. But if it was a non-roughage situation, Freebird was beautiful for that. There's a few songs like that, extended versions. So many great late 70s, 77, 78, 79. My music awareness started in 76 on a full scale. 74 and 75 I was somewhat aware. I learned early on that certain songs, certain sounds, certain beats made people move. And it was a way to control people in a positive way. I said, I should do this for a living. Frampton Comes Alive, great. Gas, we're at 3/4 of a tank. Doing good. We're on a flat surface, basically. It's up and down, but flat compared to those mountains. We're 355 miles into our journey. Got another 250-ish to go. Oh, I got our first trolls tonight. Very cool. Welcome, trolls. Am I hauling? Yeah, I'm hauling ass. No, yeah, I guess I am hauling. I got stuff. I'm actually just driving a regular passenger vehicle with items that we started moving from Arizona to Texas back in the 2021, 2022. We just never got them from Vegas to Texas. And so I'm making that run. Plus, I have to register this vehicle in Texas. That's what we're doing. Normally we'd be in Las Vegas or Dallas going to get barbecue or slots or playing Keno or doing coins or cards, all kinds of other stuff. We do road trips now and again. Used to go from Scottsdale to Vegas all the time and back. California trips. Bringing you to different parts of the world you've never seen before and can't see now because it's dark. Telephone man, telephone line, yes, from ELO, but Jeff Lynn now. They had a falling out. Okay, Albuquerque, only 215 miles, 3 hours at a 70-mile-an-hour clip. So I'm at 9:43, it'd be 10:43 New Mexico time. So almost 2 a.m. to get there. Holy crap. Gotta trim some of this down. Xanadu, great album, great music, great song. Miss ONJ. It's Island Jenny's birthday still, yes. No, I want to get up bright and early, so I'm just going to sleep for like 4 hours and then keep going. But I need time to evacuate. Time to spruce up and then time to sleep for a couple hours before I go. It's either that or just keep driving. Cheap Trick, great band. Thank you, Diane McMahon, appreciate it. I need to pull over and do something right now. I think the air pressure of the tires is low. I'll wait for the next overpass. Allman Brothers, yes. Surrender by Cheap Trick, great song. Quick stop of the Dingoes. Oh yeah, I could pop over to the Dingoes real quick. I think we passed them hours ago though. Yeah, the brakes are good. Keep you from collapsing. One thing about the pain pills that they give me is it keeps you wired awake. It's like a pick-me-upper. The Doobie Brothers, they do have blurred vision though. Hard can't be Dickie Betts. Expose. Kelly Moneymaker joined the band. She was from Fairbanks, Alaska. It's one of the few success stories out of Alaska, out of Fairbanks. She was a replacement singer after one of the other ones had some issues or left the band or whatever. She was a couple of grades behind me in high school. I remember she was a performer all the time and then saw her when I'm DJing. And then boom, there's her name right there. I'm like, damn, I never met her, but cool. Toto, a session band, turned out to great hits. Jewel from Alaska, yes. Mark Shulrith, the football player from Alaska. Trajan Langdon, played in the NBA for a little bit, I believe. Not a whole lot, some. Romantics are great. Steely Dan, also a session band. I don't know, because a lot of those guys were big superstars on their own. I think Steely more than Dan. Digi Dude with the happy birthday to Jenny. Cars, yes, or everything Chicago. Those late 70s, early 80s Chicago albums, oh my gosh. Peter Cetera, Simple Minds. All the other songs other than Alive and Kicking. Oh, no, Alive and Kicking. That was the one, Don't You Forget About Me. That one's overplayed, but Alive and Kicking was great. And then All the Things She Said, great song. Maria Ann, how you doing? Thank you very much. We'll drive safe. Appreciate you. Benny Mardones, Into the Night. Yes. Some of those ballads in the late 70s. Outstanding. Too Many Walls, Kathy Dennis. I bet I remember that one. Brazil checking in. Fernanda, good to have you with us. Hola, Fernanda. ¿Cómo está? Did you ever hear two hangman hanging from a tree? No. Oh, there's my exit. I missed my exit. Damn it. Beavis and Butthead right there. Damn it. Damn it. Butthead. Something new I can do with my new throat. Thank you, cancer. Anything foreigner, yes. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Bien, gracias. Por favor, inglés. Primero solamente para conversación. See what I'm doing there, folks? I'm speaking Spanish. Miles to the next exit. Oh no. My teeth will be drowning before you know it. Muy bien, gracias. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Más cacahuates y dos cervezas, por favor. I learned all the important phrases. Brazil's Portuguese, crap. Let's see, Portuguese, I like Portuguese sausage. I got nothing. But thank you for responding and making me feel good. Bueno. Me habla español un poco. Love Portuguese sausage. It's so good for you too. All the oils and grease and pig lips. Thank you very much, Digi. I appreciate you. My balloon was getting too big. You had to put a pin right into it. Moongem, I don't know about the two hangmen. I don't know anything about that one. I know about the two princes by the Spin Doctors. Ants go marching in. When the lights go down in the city and the moon on the bed. I can't do that anymore. I've lost a lot of vocal range with my damaged vocal cords. I used to sing falsetto, allegedly. Can't do it anymore. Final Countdown, great tune. Eddie and the Heartbreakers, great music. I discovered him in 1989. I didn't know about him until 89. I went back and caught some of his earlier stuff. Like, damn, this guy can sing. Peter Lemoncello? Not familiar. Does everyone know who Richard Cheese is? Kansas is great. Panthers are going to repeat. Most ever paid for a concert, adjusted for inflation. Paid $75 a ticket for 2 tickets to go see Journey back in 1987, Raised on the Radio tour. $75 a ticket. Face value on the ticket was $12.50. It's at the Arizona State Fair. It was so good. Randy Jackson was on bass. Zamfir, the master of the pan flute. Nobody did mention Zamfir. Nice job, Jody. Gonna Yankin? Doesn't have a good camera? Then you should go on Lonely Fans. Say hello to my family in Albuquerque. I will. I will definitely yell it out the window. Hello to the Henry McGavin family. Got sure car trouble every time. Yes, relief. I'm gonna have to have car trouble here in a moment. I'm trying not to think about it. We got a green sign coming up here. I like green signs. You're a newbie on here, cool. YouTube's fun. Chat away, have fun, follow the rules. No politics, religion, controversial stuff, no hate, no poking fun of other YouTube channels. Be nice to each other, engage in positive, uplifting conversation, have a good time, and don't be a douchebag, I believe is the final rule. Don't be a douchebag. How much is a bag of douche anyway? Scamadouche, do the fandango. Never got into Metallica. Even the Sandman song, I think, was overplayed. I never saw anything in them. I didn't want to hurt my neck, and I didn't want to grow my hair long, and put a tattoo on my eyelids. Didn't want to do any of that stuff. No Bitcoins, no NFTs, exactly. Thank you. Unless I'm promoting it. Pretty soon I'll be promoting a online gaming thing so I can make money like everybody else. So when you hear me doing it, they'll be like, oh yeah, he really means that. No, I'm doing it for the money. Coming up soon, I'll tell you all about the benefits of online gaming. My meeting is next Wednesday. They want to get on my channels and get to my people. See what they're offering. At least I get to pee here. I mean, check my tire pressure. You guys can watch the traffic while I do this. Stand by. I hope there's no wolves out here. My megaphone, just in case. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. I'm just going to take a piss. All right, that's for the animals. Nothing to see here. Move along. Disperse. That was me. Shake it off. I was dumping a bottle of water. Well, I'll do it again. Hold on. Right. All right, let's keep going. Jonathan was like a vacation. Gonna pass all these guys again. Did I miss the turn? Oh shit, hold on. Oh my gosh. Bruna Virgin, good to have you here. We'll edit out the air pressure checking sounds. Is that a Weird Al song? I was an actor. Check out my motion picture debut. Someone could drop that link. What's up, Wolfgang? Good to have you here. Met Great Kin and the Great Kin Band back in the early 1980s. 84, I believe it was. 82 to 84, somewhere in there. I think it was 83. 1983. Tony Carey, Greg Kin, and Steppenwolf did a concert up in our stadium in Alaska. That was a good time. Good concert. Oh, there's tons of stars. It is so beautiful out there. I would have showed them to you, but some guy was pissing. Sweater song? She's a Beauty by the Tubes, great tune. Anything by Yes. Great drug music. Weezer. How come I'm driving at night? Because it's a lot cooler and I had to work today. So I left work mid-afternoon, mid-late afternoon from Vegas. We're going to try to make Albuquerque tonight and then on into Dallas tomorrow. And barbecue and fun over the weekend and the holiday, relaxing with Sir Loon and Mrs. Cash and Roundup and possibly the other ones. And then DMV on Tuesday morning and right back to Vegas. Just got to try to get back to Vegas early on Wednesday. Got things to do. We are at the far end, the far eastern side of Arizona on Interstate 40. Probably another half an hour or more to get into New Mexico. We're almost there. Other than this one, it's my most memorable long distance drive. Oh man. 1994, we drove from Phoenix to Indianapolis to Pensacola and back to San Diego. Took several days, several stops, several other states along the way. We stopped at a farm somewhere in Alabama. The guy was selling watermelons for a couple bucks. So my parents were over negotiating on watermelon. And I just walked up, took them out of their hands, and walked back to the van. The guy thought I was stealing their watermelon. They must have had a lot of watermelon thefts there. And he made a big deal about it. And they're like, we'll buy another one. We'll buy 3 of them. We don't, you know, what. It was just funny that as a kid, or not kid, as a young adult, I looked to be the profile of a watermelon watermelon thief. It's pretty awesome. That same trip, we drove through Texas, went to go look for the Alamo, and we circled the Alamo like 15 times looking for it. Finally asked someone where it was, they pointed to it, and we're like, that's the Alamo? All right, we're out of here, and we kept going. That was fun. Parched peanuts. We got parched peanuts in Alabama, too. That's my first taste of Bojangles. You are surrounded by rust-free cars, my brother. That is so cool, Terry. Thank you. And you are surrounded by barked-up trees without any elves inside them. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Got a song you might want to listen to. It's called Candy Shop by 50 Cent. I learned it yesterday. We don't have to, no. We don't have to, unless he said something bad, you don't have to knock people out for that. We're good. We're good unless they cross the line, and then it's quick death. But being stupid is totally fine. I like it. Rust-free because no salt? Ah. Thank you. Cadillac Ranch is kind of a big disappointment to me. Yes, in Amarillo. We'll see that tomorrow in the daytime. What did Terry do? What did Terry do? No, it's not your bad. Don't worry about it. Just, I like to give a little leeway when we do vertical because we have so many people coming in from so many different backgrounds, lots of different countries. The demographics on our vertical is amazing. And we just, be a little patient with everybody. Unless they come in with the Hitler stuff, then boom, you're gone. Immediately. Yep, boiled peanuts, nasty. What time did I take and then I said 6 hours. It's time. That's why I'm getting pain again in my back and my shoulders. It's been 6 hours. You didn't say anything bad. Yeah, let's be very cautious and patient. We got new people coming in. The idea is to grow the channel and welcome new people. You guys were all new at some point. Some people came in polite and some people come in hot. We have some really strong channel members who were kicked out their first day too, who understood the joke. Then we have people like X2Gen Gambler who wants to be kicked out every day too. It's just his thing. Send him a box of tissue and kick him out of a chat. It's his thing. It is time. Yes, it is. It's like all of a sudden the muscles in the shoulders and the back and all that all of a sudden went boom, baby. You can just tell. Remember when I was rustling with the paper 6 hours ago? Before I had to change out my battery and fix my car? I figured we'd be close to Albuquerque by now. Meta, exactly. Never did the drugs back in the day when all the kids were doing the drugs. Never did. Never smoked the ganja. Never did the hemp rope. Never did any of that. Got some secondhand stuff on Fremont Street a few times, but it's not my bag, baby. 170 miles, 170 to go. We're almost there. This is what happens when you miss your turn, absolutely. Wait a minute, 189, what happened? They just changed the sign, did you see that? 169 became 189. That sucks. Dirk wears white socks. Dirk Dickler? Tomato sandwiches in Alabama? Well, we used to grow certain vegetables up in South Dakota. One of them was watermelon, one of them was corn, a lot of cucumbers, and as the crops would come true, we would load them up in trucks, and if there's like 9 semis full, 8 would go to the market and 1 would go to the native reservations. We would donate 1 whole semi each time to the Indians. ASC certified mechanic, that's right. That's what I tell you. Squash, a lot of squash, a lot of peas. The pole peas, the green peas, beans, all that kind of stuff. Not a lot of cruciferous vegetables. A lot of cantaloupe, muskmelon. Big difference between the two, I learned. I loved muskmelon, hated cantaloupe. Don't know why I hate cantaloupe. I just can't do it. I think it's because of what it looks like when you open it up. Reminds me of the first time I saw a vagina. It was in a movie. It was a scary movie. That's right. There's a Sure Stay Hotel here in Holbrook, or what town is this? Looks like a pumpkin, kind of, yes. Muskmelon's the bomb. You can take a muskmelon, core it out, fill it up with vodka. Everyone knows about the watermelon trick, but nobody knows about the muskmelon trick. My grandfather played a trick on me for the right reasons. We were getting ready to go back to Alaska at the end of the summer, and my plants that I'd planted, the muskmelon plant, hadn't really grown. It had some really tiny fruit on it. And we had this huge rainstorm come through, and he took me down to the garden. I was probably 8 or 9 years old, and he showed me that the heavy rain had grown my muskmelon to a large size. We could actually pick it and eat it before I went back to Alaska. So he bent down and he picked it. We took it up to the farmhouse. We cut it up. We all enjoyed it. And then years later, I realized what he had done. He went and bought one, and he did the whole thing to make me feel good, and I thought that was really, really cool for him to do that. You're a fan of melons? I'm very pro-melon, especially the exotic ones. I like the Asian melons, European melons, stuff you don't get here in America, something that's a little different. That's why I liked Hawaii. There's a good international mix of melon product. Got a watermelon tonight? Yes. I can eat so much watermelon I can't stop peeing for 3 weeks. I love the seeded watermelon. I don't want seedless. Seedless is genetically modified fruit. Boozy melon, yes. The fibers in there suck it up. Celery that's been sitting in vodka all day. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Who would know? Put a little peanut butter on there, like a little peanut butter and celery thing. Peanut butter is just to hide it. Muskmelon is the name of your new band? Nice. I love coconut that you get out in the North Shore area. Just pull up to some guy's coconut stand. They got other stuff there too. Mango, papaya. Some other really stringy stuff. Overripe honeydew. Ants on a log, yes. Is this another one of those light up electricity places up here, I think? All you can eat while in season, yes, the best. Some great dirt, some great soil over there. Kentucky, Alabama, Tennessee, West Virginia. Shout out Tim. Coco Loco. Another power plant. that a hotel? Could be a hospital. Could be an alien space landing port. Gotta make pickles. Now, cucumbers are good for dipping in dressing. I like dipping a cucumber into an Italian dressing. I like the creamy Italian that Pizza Hut used to have on their buffets. I'd take the lettuce and make a base, cover it with sunflower seeds, carrot shreds, cauliflower, cucumber slices, and then douse it in their creamy Italian dressing. It took the value of the salad completely away. Hey, but at least I'm eating salad. It's a gravel silo? Okay. Nice. Minnesota is famous for coming up with hybrid apples. Cool. Spent a little time in Minnesota. Twin Cities. One of the Twin Cities. You don't like iceberg? It has its time. I like a good butter lettuce. I like cabbage. Red on the inside apples. Crying on the inside kind of clown. You don't like dressing? Good vinaigrette. Balsamic vinaigrette's good. Sherry says kimchi is good. I do not like kimchi. Stars play in Dallas tomorrow night? Cool. How are the Rangers doing? On a few munchos, it's hard to swallow, so I have to liquid up vitamin. Either that or it's those cheese puffs, which are going to choke me. They're horrible. Christy Welch, welcome. Munchos, $2.99 a bag. Used to be $1.79, then $1.29. Used to be 99 cents. Used to get a lot. They're air-puffed potato gruel. It's like if you have deep-fried grits. They put too much salt in them. I haven't busted out any jackasses yet, so we'll see what happens here. 25 in third place. Cool. Go Rangers. Pickle in the middle with some mustard on the top. I do not know that one. Munchos are definitely favorite chip. Brian calls them scabs. Exactly. Oh, damn. Another guy coming up behind us. We got a whole line of people trying to get around. If I had any other car, I would have gone. I don't have any other car. This guy's right. lights are so bright, I'm going to turn down my... There we go. Thanks, jackass. I'm missing all your chats because I'm watching the road. Moron truck driver. Not all truck drivers, just this moron. We're all doing 60 now, jackass. Let's go. I could probably get around him if I went to the right. Probably. The other trucks are getting farther ahead of him. Pull over, Dill Reed. Going downhill is going to be tough. It's starting to catch up again. Alright, he's making his move. Let's go, Snowman. Bust out my megaphone. Road work, 3 miles. This guy wanted to go. That same white truck. Close to the state line. Yeah, 10-100, 65. It's like when you go to the casinos in Tucson. Is that when you go south to the Del Sol, or whatever it is, Casino Del Sol? All right, 8 miles. Galveston 32, 170 now, finally to Albuquerque. So we are so close to the state line. Don't remember Death Race. Was it about driving? I remember Duel. Scared the crap out of me. Travel for a living in Canada. I can see myself being entertained by doing chat like yes. But you have to have a screen like I do, which is directly in front of the steering wheel, so you're not distracted. The old Minority Report style. There's another truck. Lake Havasu is way on the other side of the state now. We could do that in the future. I understand the water there is really clean. Left shoulder closed. Texas plates. Never saw Cujo. Me neither. Or Christine. I never saw Christine. I don't like those kind of movies. Wes Craven messed it up for me. Exploding volleyball. Exploding basketball, whatever it was. Havasu and Bullhead are close. Bullhead's north. Lake Havasu in the middle. Parker down at the bottom. Seems that this a lot of ASU kids go for spring break. Fun to say. Yes. Oh yeah, but as many kids that go there for fun get in trouble, arrested, dead, allegedly, unalived. You love scary movies? I just can't do them. One, I don't believe the plot line. Two, I find it funny. Three, I always look for the flaws in the script. I just can't get into it. That's just me, though. Yuma. New Mexico any moment. I can see the mountains. I see the shadow of the mountain over here. We got some moonlight coming. That'd be awesome. What's going on here, brah? We just slow down? Is there a speed limit change? What do we got going on here? Still construction. Easy to get a Yuma license, yes, Papa Giorgio. I'm in software. I do not require corrective lenses. Did you meet Andre the Giant? I did not. I did meet Muhammad Ali, female boxer, at the Foxy Boxers coming to Alaska. It was like midget boxing, but tall chicks. Put on the female boxing exhibition. That's true. Drunk driving time probably starts tomorrow. Probably tonight. Drunk driving time's anytime. People are stupid. Don't do it. Window roll. It's a great outpost here. Say goodbye to everybody. New Mexico's coming up next. Lipton, next 2 exits. Zuni Indians around here with their great artwork, pottery. Navajos, Apache. Something in the air. Look how dusty it got all of a sudden. believe they slow down the speed when you get into New Mexico. I believe. 108 miles to Sky City. 112 miles, something like that. Show us the New Mexico sign. Staying in Albuquerque tonight, so along the way. I don't think so. The turn on that one. Yeah, I should buffer here. New Mexico, there we go. Enjoying some seaweed snacks. Well, you're buffering. Sorry about that. Are Maui onion flavored. Hello everyone. Oh yeah, delicious. Now give me energy. It's 75, all right, good. What's up, Mike and Claudia? Definitely. Interesting part of the world up here. Chewing on your hair. A goat chewing on your hair in the town car trunk. I was chasing that $18,000 jackpot the other day. If I would have hit it, would have bought the town car. You'd be driving in a 2003 red town car. Red town car looked awesome. I hope I mean, it said it ran good, but people do lie, allegedly. 10 miles in. I am done driving. I still got 150 miles to go. We'll make it work. Try to find a water. Rinse the seaweed out of my face. There we go. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. 143 miles. 2 hours. So 10 is 11. That's 12. That's 138. We've shaved off about 9 minutes. Las Vegas, New Mexico. I've been there. It's north of Albuquerque. Not on purpose. I just drove through it. Seems like a nice place. Thanks, Mary, for being here. It says 11:39 on the phone. It's okay, 1:39. Yep. Gotta change the time on my clock again. There we go. Late check-in. I mean, they have to hold the room till a certain time, so I've got my travel documents ready to go. Did bring a blanket and some stuff in the car just in case. That's right, had a mileage tracker. This one sort of tells me we're 424.5 miles from Las Vegas. If I was driving the other way, I wouldn't go any further than Flagstaff. If I got that far. This would be Grants. The gateway to Shiprock. I actually have spent a lot of time in New Mexico. I love the topography, the art, the people. New Mexico is an undiscovered part of the country for people that have never been here. You have no idea what it's like unless you actually come here. Stop at Blake. Blake is a Lotaburger. Blake's Lotaburger. Blind spots are real. Check twice. May is Motorcycle Awareness Month. They have great Mexican food. They have great chilies. Hatch chilies, other chilies. They got the White Sands place. They got mountains. They got oil. They got everything. Elevation. Welcome to Gallup. Oh, green chilies burgers. Oh, yeah. Not been to New Mexico, it's worth a trip. It's really cool. Get up into the northwestern corner with all the Monument Rocks, Shiprock, all that. It's like every movie you've ever seen with the western landscape. That's what it is. If Mrs. Cash was with you, we wouldn't worry like we are now. She'd be asleep hours ago. Interstate 10, you have to go all up and down and around through Tucson, down to Douglas, El Paso, all that, yeah. Staying awake. What's up, Boomer Tuber? So I can stay here. If there's a Marriott here, I'd stay here, but there's not. I get my discount. Oh, Nikes. Redwood fan, officer. Picture different roads. Miles in this great state. 65, I'm way too fast. Let me slow down. They mean it here. No, yeah. I'm trying to get into Albuquerque tonight, yes. I may not make it. I may pull over and sleep and then just keep driving and not get my hotel room. I'll pay the no-show fee. Rooms are like $300 and $400 tonight. I got it for $60. Winter here. No road construction. I'm sure there's road construction. I hope the bed's soft. It's a Marriott. It should be soft. It's a courtyard. Spend a year driving 6 hours round trip for work. Drive 3 hours there at the beginning of the day, 3 hours home at the end of the day. After a year, seemed like it. Yep, exactly. I used to live in College Station and work in Houston. Same thing. You know, not quite 3 hours. It's 90 miles each way. I do know the way to Santa Fe. You come up here to Albuquerque, where Interstate 25 intersects with Interstate 40. You make it to Gene Hackman Boulevard. Oh yeah, I need the hotel. We do a 5-minute eye closing like we did in Arizona when we first got to the state. Found that shade. I found lots of shade here. Seven people riding along with me. I appreciate y'all being here. Coming into Gallup, New Mexico. Zuni to the right, Shiprock to the left. There they are. Zuni pottery, very valuable. Richard D, yes. That was fun. Got a Walmart here now. Pretty cool. Hilton Garden Inn, Quality Inn. We used to have the choice privileges. Stayed at any choice hotel. $25, $30 employer rate. Grand Valley or bust. It's a little further than I want to go. A little bit. Give my 75 back. I'm tired of 65 already. This place has grown. It used to be like 2 exits. I guess that was the 80s. Random Stacker, it's almost your bedtime. Appreciate you hanging out with us. '67 Chevrolet Camaro. Would love one. Many times we made this trip with the kids. Chicago to California, California back to Chicago. You get to a place like this and just find a hotel. So they're all tired, cranky. I still wanted to drive like 3 more hours, but they're like, no, we gotta stop. So we'd all get in the hotel, they'd all go right to sleep, and I'd be up watching TV instead of driving. And the next day you get up and you're 3 hours behind. Can we go to McDonald's? Sure. Good times. Good times. I'm just looking forward to the cool porcelain. Maverick. At this point, 140 miles, 130 miles doesn't seem that far. Well, I'd rather fly too. I mean, I'm sorry, I'd rather drive too than fly. I don't know when I said fly, I like driving. I don't like airports, I don't like people sitting next to me in the planes, I don't like being wanded. 2 suitcases I have would not fly because they're so heavy. I put glassware in them. There's a cop. I see a cop. We'll do 65. Officer. They're on the left. Sitting there waiting for some moron to come over that hill way too fast. Gonna nail him right there. No lights, no follow. We're doing good. Is this in Dusseldorf? Or more by Hamburg? This is Hamburg. Less Dussel, more ham. Yeah. I think that was something about not going to Fremont. Alright. East Gallup. Miles in. La Quinta. But all these hotels are full. Put in cruise control and take a nap? I could do that. Ride a Tesla. I have until 2 for what? You should call him and tell him I'm late. I got till 7 a.m. to check in. Bastards. You can do a song request, I just can't do the song. Great movie. Courtyard Airport. I believe is where I'm going. I believe. I looked earlier, I couldn't find my reservation. Hour and a half away. That'd be nice. Once you get into Albuquerque, then you gotta get through the half the town, or more than half the town. Then you gotta make a right turn on the 25 and go south. Yeah. East St. Louis. Roll them up. Let them know I'm going to be there after that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Had some car trouble along the way. Thank you. Windy, I can feel the wind, the crosswind. $75 again. Alright, we got a shot at it. No coins along the way here. I didn't, actually got some coins and change. That liquor store. Take a look at them. Now the miles are starting to add up. 31 miles in. that the truth? Half a tank of gas. I probably should have got gas there. What was I thinking? We need to stop for gas. That's what I'm thinking. Pick up some coins in Dallas, take it back to Vegas. Probably have enough to get there, but I don't want to chance it. I don't know how big the bottom half of the tank is. I'm also tired of sitting. I just realized. Oh, we'll make it. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, mcmahon. Thank you, everybody. 4:24 to Albuquerque downtown. We are so close. Less than 2 hours. Trucks get out of your way, you can make some good time. Yeah, I gotta get gas at the next place. No caffeine, but gas. Telling us about. I do not drink coffee and I do not do caffeine anymore. Caffeine feeds cancer, I was told. Now we're going to have to stop at another overpass here. All the liquid intake during the heat of the day is now processing quicker. Branson 44, Theodore Oregon 16. Pilot truck stop, cool. A quick piss right here. Right here. The hot dog from earlier is fighting back right now. Finery exit. Still more than half a tank. We'll get it to Grants. We'll make it to Grants. Got that sushi. That would have been tasty right about now. Nice and warm. water bottles popping. At least they have 3 lanes. Until now. Left lane ends, not the right lane. Okay, left lane ends. To move over one, that's the left lane. Gas station searching. Allegedly. There's a lot of traffic this time of night. After midnight, it's tomorrow here in New Mexico. Underpasses. I want to do overpass. Get hijacked in an underpass. And road work. Cool. I was already back. 45 miles into New Mexico. On a mountain time. Central time. Grants 37 miles, Albuquerque 113, Santa Rosa 227. Many times I would cut down from Santa Rosa through Texas, bypass a lot of stuff. We may do that tomorrow. We may not. There's two varieties of sushi at the Kingman gas station. Both were thawed today. Had a shelf life of 7 days. Last time we bought it was on 50% clearance. It was not as good as this stuff. What does our sign say here? Continental Divide. Historic Route 66, 1 mile. This is the highest point on this road between here and there. Allegedly. Water on this side flows to the Pacific, water on that side flows to the Atlantic. Allegedly. Or they could have just made it up. Half a mile to the Continental Divide. Great movie with John Candy. John Belushi. I forget which one was in it. Exit, I guess. Probably should have exited there. Can I still do it? I can. We miss it? missed it. Can't see because this guy's friggin' lights. Holy cow, look at this guy behind me. Yeah. It's burning out the cataracts, the retinas. 7275 feet, that's where we're at. Holy crap. 7,275 feet. It is the highest point. 7275. Damn, I didn't know that. That is high. That would explain the lightheadedness, the booziness, the bloated feeling, the desire to. It's over a mile and a half high. Mile and a half club up here. I feel like I'm climbing Mount Everest. I'm not having a York peppermint patty. This actually seems higher. Light oxygen, not lack completely. There's plenty for those of us around here to enjoy the art of breathing. I don't think I've ever peed this high. And I really want to pull off. Set a record. My highest land-based urine. Important. Personal best. Personal record. It was John Belushi, that's who it was. Oh, you've been this high? Big fan kicker of the Atlanta Falcons. God bless you, brother. Cool, good to have you here. One mile, we're gonna pull over and take a whiz. Thoreau. The town of Thoreau. Guys, get ready if y'all have to go. We got like a minute and a half here. Everyone get out. Feels cold up here. Crown Point, Chaco Canyon, Farmington. I'm in Farmington. Keon Green, what's up? Just getting underway. It's a down one. I gotta do the down one. We'll pull up on the other side. Sorry, people on the other side of the road that I just blinded. This time, no listening. Oh, there's people here. Seriously, dude. Drive is great. Never better. Excuse me. Stuff's fighting back. You know, I've actually used this bridge before. Pull up over here, past the barrier. Well, there is no pullover. Oh no. This will be safe. Need a little stretch here. We got another car coming up from behind. They're gonna stretch too. Give them a moment to do their thing. Coming this way. Great. Oh, there you go. Watch for the chupacabra. Yes, they're out here. Chupacabring. Chupa-slobbering. All right, one moment. See if you guys can see the stars. Maybe not. It might be too bright here. Might be too bright, but you can see a ton of stars. Beautiful night sky. It's our check engine light. They didn't show up at all? Ah, it's too bad. It's probably too much light here. Pretend that they're there. I just solved the moisture issues here in New Mexico. Always check, make sure you got your wallet. I always leave the window down in case the door locks. That happened to me one time. Door locked on me with the keys in the car running. A couple times. One time y'all were there with me at the Palace Station. Had to take an Uber to go get the keys at the other place. Yeah. Always a good time. Safety corridor, next 10 miles. Lights on for safety. Eastbound and down. 75, not a mile an hour over. No, that P is going to flow into the Gulf. We missed the opportunity to fill the Pacific. There's a couple of groundhogs or squirrels over there pissed off now. It's good to get that cold blast of air. It felt good. Less pressure in the bladderation area. $55 miles in. How many we got till Albuquerque? It says 103 is all. We've got, what, an hour and 45 minutes to go 103 miles? We can do that. This is going to be easy. This is not going to be a problem at all. There's a radio station. A good old-fashioned crappy radio. Distracted driving. Island Jenny, you're out. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday to you. I remember last year when it was your birthday. Everyone, if you have not subscribed to Island Jenny, give her a birthday present, subscribe to her channel. Everyone should do that. Drop a link before you go. I got tapes, but it's my mixed tapes, and you and I'd start making out, and we're not going to do that. It's all Keith Sweat songs. I got some Led Zeppelin. Led Zepp was in here earlier. Sing Black Dog. Great song, Kell-I-Am. Great song. He had another one, Make It Last Forever. Great slow jam. That was the stuff back in 87, 88. Check that one out. If you don't know that one, in fact, go to YouTube right now and play it, everyone. Let's see it get a spike in his revenues. Two people the same birthday? Cool. Random, you're out. Thank you for being here. Remember, whoever's got their hand on the car at the end of the night wins the car. Something like that. Aloha. Popcorn would be good right about now. I don't think I can eat popcorn. Flirting with Disaster by Molly Hatchet. Yes. Great song. Anita Baker had some great tunes back then. Loved Anita Baker. Al Jarreau. Great songs. Keep Right Except to Pass. You Got Another Thing Coming. Judas Priest. Cameo. Back and Forth. Cameo. Sausalito Summer Nights by Diesel. Great song. Chris! Listening while working over 2 hours now. Just realized I never said so. Hey, we were talking to you earlier, I think. Or making fun of you. Either one. Oh yeah, we're making fun about the mystery pack. You know, for the right reasons. Sup? Riding the Storm Out, great tune. Mario, the theme of the 80s. Either way. Paying tribute, I think is what I meant to say. Crocus, in the cool of the morning, yes. There's a forgotten hit. Got an ad, alright, getting rich. Anita Baker was so cool. And how about Shaka Khan? Little Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. And Bron will finish the rest. Singer Pretty Poison. just writing her name? Cool. Samantha Fox, Pretty Poison. Gloria Stephan, without the Miami Sound Machine. Patrice, yes. Forget-Me-Nots. Rufus and Shaka. Exactly. Shanice and Patrice. Was it Shanice with Make You Smile or whatever it's called? Pat Benatar, Promises in the Dark. Great damn tune. Fantastic tune. Love the Pretenders. Pretenders were great. Debbie Harry, yes. We're now to 94 miles, folks. Can we make it? I have 94 miles to go in an hour and 35 minutes. Otherwise, we're sleeping in a park bench. Lisa and the Colt Jam. Take Me Home Tonight. Played that a lot. That's in the wheelhouse there at the Sun Devil House at Arizona State University. Juicy Fruit. Anything by Climax. Or the Climax Blues Band. Either one. Ambrosia was one of my favorites in the late 70s. Foghat, yes. Wrecking Effect. Chick Baby, 1, 2, 3. We got this. 94 easy miles. This guy got out of my way. He knows I mean business. Biatch. Phil Collins and Philip Bailey. Easy Lover. Anything with earth, wind, or fire. Doesn't have to be all three. Maurice White could sing. SOS Band, yes. Eddie Money, yes. Van Halen, Van Hagar, either one. Cut the cake, piece of cake, all the cakes. I still have a few extra middle fingers. I got some extra thrown at me on this trip, so I got re-triggered here. Jeff Beck, yes. Red Rider. P-Funk. Animotion. The Funkadelics. Stylistics. Luther Vandross. SOS Band. I like the Spinners. I like Rocksteady. Or the Whispers. I liked everything. Aldo Nova, Fantasy. Great tune, great reference. Puts me in the mind of Autograph. Turn Up the Radio. Different tunes completely, but both guys had that big schnoz. Cool in the Gang, Cool in the Band, yes. Exactly. I like the early 90s rap, hip-hop. The Neville Brothers. Terrence Trent D'Arby. Allman Brothers Band, fantastic. Club Nouveau and the Timex was a Timex social club. They hated each other. There was a fight between them. It was bullshit back then. It was great. Club Nouveau, yes. Used to model your singing after Luther? I'm more of a Barry White kind of guy. Chris Cross, did Chris or Cross die? One of them died. George Benson, such a great turn around. Something like that. Yeah, Band, Drop a Bomb. The other one too. Oh man, what's the train one? Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but yeah. Party Train. Kenny G was okay. Loved Yes, late in the 70s. Dan Hill? Why do I know that name? Dan Hill. I'm surprised you're not throwing out the Edmund Fitzgerald guy. Yanni? That's all I did when I saw him perform, was I yawned through the whole thing. Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. Hit it! Winwood, yeah, Roll With It, plus some other great tunes. I liked a lot of these second, third, and fourth hits, like Level 42, Lessons in Love. If you haven't heard that one, look that one up. Level 42, Lessons in Love. Great tune. Jethro Tull, BTO, Two Live Crew. Me so horny. I'm not a truck driver. I'm a, what am I? I don't even know what I am anymore. Grateful Dead, yes. Anything Air Supply, Christopher Cross, MC Light. Too Short. I am a hotel manager. I am a YouTube guy. We do sports cards and coins and gambling and touring and food and cancer and mimicry and investigations and stuff like that. Sarcasm. Love you a long time. Asia's drummer is from Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Oh, cool. Very cool. I did not know that. Asia's fantastic. I love the supergroup bands like Bad English. Very good. And there's a couple others like that with the guys from Duran Duran. Oh, yeah. Sneaker, great song. You want a mansion in a yacht? Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. The Firm, yes, The Firm. Very cool. Radioactive. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh man, love some Stevie Ray. Long Distance Drives, we love that. Don't ever steal the ISO, yes. We passed this guy like 6 times on this trip. Everybody dropped some fingers on the way by. Different guys from other bands form a band, yes, my favorite. Phil Collins, After Genesis, Mike and the Mechanics. How about Wang Chung, but not the song you're thinking about. To Live and Die in LA by Wang Chung. Great flippin' tune. Great movie. Steve Miller Band, Whitesnake, of course. Tevin Campbell. Casey and the Sunshine Band, of course. Exile, I wanna kiss you all over and over again. To the night. Sorry. Sting, yes, Sting. What's the Visions of Turtles or whatever it was from '85? Yes. Bon Jovi, Walk Like an Egyptian. Manic Monday, Overplayed. You guys ever see the Susanna Hoffs movie? Was it The Night Ride or The Night something? Yeah. The House is a Rock. LA Guns, yes. Ashford and Simpson. Scorpions, Desert Rose, Dylan. Guns N' Roses. Who had Guitar Hero and who kicked ass on Guitar Hero? I'm raising my hand. We're talking about great music, soundtracks of the road, soundtracks of your life. There's certain songs that come on and you can smell what you're smelling, taste what you're tasting, and wonder where she was. Bob Seger, yeah. Howard Jones. Things will only get better. Slayer was great. B.B. King. Earl Thomas. Slipknot. Not my kind of music, but yeah. AC/DC, I can jam it. Riders in the Storm, nice. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Ooh, that smell. Dokken. Sammy Hagar by himself. Yarboroughs and Peoples, yes. Linkin Park, I actually like Linkin Park. Yes. ZZ Top, early stuff. You ain't seen nothing till you've been down in the muffin. Every memory has a melody, and every memory has a smell. Every memory is something that you don't want to forget, and something you don't want to tell. We just wrote a poem. One Republic, Paranoid. Is that by, oh, what was his name? Max Headroom. 38 Special, yes. Caught Up in You. Sabbath, some, yes. Some of it, not a lot of it, some of it for me. Tesla was good. Love Song by Tesla. Here I Go Again, yes, yes. Jump. Panama, Tesla was great. Great songs. Asia, Hold On Loosely. 27, oh, gas, we needed gas. What the hell are we thinking, folks? We need gas. I forgot all about that. We're right here. Let's get some gas real quick. Damn, almost drove past it. Poison, fantastic. Holy cow, oh, we got cop action. We got cop action, folks. Something's going on at the Iron Skillet. Big time action. Police everywhere. We got a big time bust going on. The Iron Skillet's where all the things go down. We'll do a flyby. I know we're on a time crunch, but we gotta look. Unless it's on the next building. It's the next building over. Maybe it's a drug bust in a big truck. We got ambulances. Look at all those vehicles. Something big going down. Police, ambulances, cops everywhere. Human trafficking. We need gas, we gotta keep going. Just enough to get us there. Krispy Kreme pop-up shops. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $1 a gallon extra for premium. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go. I need more than that. 3 more gallons, we can do it. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. That's enough. Whatever that is, that'll get us there. Broth. Like a pit stop. Let's do this. Seatbelt. Who doesn't have their seatbelt on? You guys in the back, get your seatbelts on. Stop. There's so many cops. And then go. Got 3/4 of the tank now. We're good. Albuquerque to the right. A lot of action over here. It's gonna be hard to explain. Lot lizard's got her lips cut off. Gotta make up that time now as a pit stop. What seatbelts? Welcome everyone. We're live in New Mexico. I don't think we've ever been live in Old Mexico, but we're live in New Mexico. Have you heard of Hell's Coming With Me to My Poor Man's Poison? No, I have not. You're tracking on Google Maps? Cool. Playing the home game. Got that GPS stuck in my craw. Which movies have you ever gone to see more than 10 times? Have you paid at a theater more than 10 times to see a movie? I have 2 that I know for sure. One was Blue Thunder. I saw Blue Thunder probably 20 times. I don't know why. Roy Scheider, the helicopter, Jaffo, and Field of Dreams over 30 times in the theater. I kept taking people to that one. Any movies you've ever seen more than 10 times at the theater? And like a real theater, not like, yeah. Like Braun ran out of quarters, so he had to go get more quarters. That doesn't count. Titanic? You saw Titanic that many times? Cool. Field of Dreams, we went so many times because we had to break down all the elements of it, all the ghostly stuff. You've been to Field of Dreams? That's fantastic. That's such a fun time there. Dirty Dancing, the original, and Top Gun? Maybe Top Gun. That's actually true. Maybe Top Gun. Dirty Dancing a couple of times. Colors. Colors. Girlfriends want to go. Field of Dreams makes you cry. Me as well. It's very emotional. So here, let's discuss Field of Dreams. Okay, you brought it up, Rodney. We'll blame it on you. So in Field of Dreams, Terrence Mann is already passed away. So when they go to the baseball stadium, they're going out there in Boston, and when they go to the seats, when you watch the movie again, you'll notice that there's no seat number on his seat because he's not really there. And when they go to the concession stand, they think that Ray Kinsella is crazy because he's talking to himself. Go watch Field of Dreams again and check that one out. Saturday Night Fever? Yeah, I can see that. I wasn't able to go. I didn't have my own money back then. I was too young. Animal House. Probably because we were told not to watch it. Animal House. Are any of you Porky's fans? You guys like Porky's, or was that too childish? I didn't like Porky's. Ghost with Patrick Swayze? Yes, great movie. Passing Through Grants, yes. We're so close to Albuquerque. We have an hour and 12 minutes to get there. Hour and 16 minutes. Can we do 80 miles in an hour? Grease was a good show. The music's better than the movie. Anything with Vinnie Barbarino in it back then was gold. And then he disappeared for the longest damn time. Then he showed up in Broken Arrow and a couple other movies like that. Started off the career again, big time. Loved him in Get Shorty and Stay Cool. Porky's 2, Porky's Revenge. You do that stuff these days, you go to federal prison, you're a sex offender. Robert Crane, yeah, Animal House is awesome. Yes, it is. It was funny as hell. Unexpected. I like the Making of Animal House movie, the, whatever that movie is with those guys doing the stuff. My brain's not really sharp right now, I apologize. Pulp Fiction, I walked out of the first time. I didn't understand it. No one explained to me what it was, so I wasn't ready for it. Revenge of the Nerds. 2 or 3 of those, yes. Ghostbusters with a Stay Puft Marshmallow Guy. Airplane. Police Squad. Being There, what a great movie. On TV, Mr. President, you're much smaller. I think what he's saying is Meatballs, yes, with Bill Murray, Rudy the Rabbit, Spaceballs, great movie, great movie. The Police Academies, I like the one with Bobcat. I like the one with David Spade. Whatever happened to Mauser? Yeah, Pulp Fiction was terrible the first few times I watched it again. Well, I wasn't into Tarantino. I had no idea what a Quentin Tarantino movie was. But once you figure out who he is and then you see the craftsmanship that he has. How old are all of you? I'm 27. How old are you, Jesse James? I know Bron's like 31. He's old. Or Ski School, Ski Patrol, anything with Donnie Most. I like it. Caddyshack, a classic. Okay, there's a movie I didn't pay to see 100 times, but Traveling with Baseball Teams back in the day, that was one of the rotated movies. We actually owned that one, so that was played almost every night. I want a hot dog, I want a hamburger, I want French fries. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. $20 says a Schmelz kid picks his booger and eats it. It's a great movie. Slapshot was good. European Vacation. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. 69. You're 69. Cool. 69 is the new 59. Gail, by the way, if you guys don't know, Gail Mott has been with me on this channel probably since the 3rd week. Gail is an OG. She's right up there with some of you who have been here forever. Hashtag Gail, everybody. I always smile when I see Gail coming back. Reminds me of the reason we do this. Role models. Loved Role Models. Loved the ending of it. Loved the Minotaur. Gremlins was cool, unusual. All the Star Trek movies except for the Wrath of Khan. I hated that one. Kept waiting to see the rich Corinthian leather in the spaceship. Love Boat the movie. That was on Skinamax. Raising Arizona is another one of those, like The Wraith. They came out in that weird period of time in the 80s, and you really didn't know what it was about. Valley Girls, Earth Girls Are Easy, great movies. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I learned so much in that movie. So that's what boobies look like. The Thing, The Fly, all the thes. Killer Bees, Stole Away to the Moon. Oh, there's no good movies at all. All the movies today are just remakes of the old movies. There's no new ideas. None. The Gauntlet, great Clint Eastwood vehicle. Sandra Locke. Then she was in all these damn movies while he was banging her. Then he got rid of her. Must You, Bronco Billy. Smokey the Bandit. Logan's Run. Purple Rain. Secret of My Success. Oh yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh yeah. I know the words to that one. Dirty Harry, yeah. Stand By Me. Short Circuit. Beetlejuice, yes. Good stuff. What is a good movie you've seen in the last 20 years that wasn't Marvel or DC? That's right, Yellow. I am. Killing it. Jaws was fun. The first 4 of them. 5, 6, and 7, not so much. Jaws Goes Back to School. War Games was cool. Harry and the Hendersons. The Patriot, long and exciting. The Patriot and when he was in Scotland. Whatever that was called, I forget already. Nightmares on Elm Street. Yeah, the movies suck. Who Killed Roger Rabbit? Didn't like that one for some reason. Oppenheimer was okay. Yeah. Braveheart, thank you, Braveheart. Prince of Tides. Princess Brides. How about the Bridges of Madison County, where you got to see both Meryl Streep and Clint Eastwood's bare ass? I quit going to movies for like 2 years after that. Totally disgusted. Mystery Alaska, Cool World, Ferris Bueller. Peter draws stuff. No, but you probably can. You probably have that skill. You're probably very bendy. 65 miles, folks. We just hit a big bug, too. The Shining, Fargo. The Thomas Crown Affair was decent. 16 Candles, a classic. A must-see movie. Where's Grandpa's car? In a rake. A big rake. Sexy American Girlfriend. Shawshank. Memento. Trading Places, yes. The Blues Brothers, the first one only. Green Mile, didn't see it except for on TV with all the commercial interruption. Howard the Duck. Blazing Saddles, you can't watch that anymore, that's illegal. Did anyone see Song of the South when they were a kid? The Disney Song of the South, the most racist movie ever. The only way you can get a copy of that is with the British VHS tapes, or whatever the system they use in Britain. Song of the South. Yeah, analyze this, analyze that. Mask. History of the World Part 1. The Great Escape. Where the white women? Can we dance with Joe Dates? Green Mile was emotional. I wasn't expecting it. With Tom Hanks at that point, you still wanted comedy. Wilson! Gran Torino, good movie. Good movie. I liked him in Mule, but he got too old. Officer. Cinderella, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. I didn't like the Greek weddings. I don't know why. It was too, the guy from Northern Exposure was in it, and he wasn't the same guy. 16 Candles, awesome. Apparently because that movie, they said Splash Mountain was based on it. That's why they closed it. Really? That Splash Mountain was from the adult version. Yeah, the Song of the South, again, it was one of those where I was just dropped off at the theater to go watch movies because my parents were busy. And, you know, all right, cool. Neat. Didn't understand until many, many years later. Like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I seen a horsefly. Misery. I like the spoofs of Misery. Silence of the Lambs. Clarice. Rocky, Friday after next. Thank God it's Friday with Leatherman and the music of Donna Summer. Great stuff. Stuck in the middle. Snuck into all the theaters, yes. Officer and a Gentleman, and I wasn't a Richard Gere guy. There was one movie, oh my gosh, what was it, where he was like speeding and the cop pulled him over and had something to do with Vegas and some Richard Gere movie. That's the only one I liked, sort of. Firestarter was good. Electric Horseman. Be Cool is a spectacular movie. Urban Cowboy. And notice none of these are new. Best Cartoon, Roadrunner. Taps was good, yeah. American Gigolo. What was the teenager? Patrick Dempsey was in something. The Pizza Boy or Pizza Man or something like that. Where he would, he's like the first Uber guy, but he delivered pizzas and he started banging the chicks. You Can't Handle the Truth. Great movie. I saw clips of that the other day while I was at work. Just happened to be doing some research and came across that. Can't Buy Me Love. Cocktail. It's a rum and coke. Why didn't you just say rum and coke? Say Anything. Good movie. Yeah, Richard Gere junk was all over the place. Joker was the last good movie. Yeah, The Dark Knights, those were pretty good. I don't even like going to the theater. I mean, I like going to the theater. I like the big popcorn. I like that whole aspect of it. I'd rather go to the dollar theater and pay way too much for popcorn and watch something I like. American Beauty? Was that with Spacey? Hangover is a documentary. Yeah, they all make everything now with the opposite sex and they change it just a little bit. Leaving Las Vegas was good. 3,000 Miles to Graceland. Love that movie. Courtney Cox is in it. Dazed and Confused. All right. Hated Sleepless in Seattle. Hated You've Got Mail. Hated anything that those two people were in. They did like 7 movies, all the same movie. But people kept showing up and buying the tickets, so that's just my personal opinion. Fish Called Wanda, very funny. Rain Man. Yeah. I don't know why. Just anything Tom Hanks like that. The whole middle Tom Hanks stuff just did not like it. Although Joe versus the Volcano, classic movie. Gone with the Wind? I like Clerks better than Gone with the Wind. Is that a casino right there? This is the Sky City. Oh, we just passed the casino. Oops. We don't have time anyway. Troy was good. Talladega Nights. Step Brothers, classic. That's probably the last good movie. Clarity was great. You like that one, Keon Green? I heard some of the actors in there were breakout performers. Grandma's Boy, throw mama from the train. All right, where are we at? Albuquerque, 55 miles. 55 miles in less than an hour. Can we do it? No more stops. Space Odyssey, Spaceballs, and then there was the Galaxy Quest. Look, we have so much space for activities. The Game with Michael Douglas. We are in New Mexico, USA, America. We're northern New Mexico on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Almost there. 300 was good. Where are you watching this from, Lady in Black 87? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Jerry Williams, a long way home. Or a long way from Tennessee. Definitely. Prestige, worldwide. Black Hawk Down, those true stories where you just can't understand why people made such bad decisions in leadership. We watched them, but then like I can't watch it again. The one where Scott Grady, was that his name, got lost? That was the one with Owen Wilson and Gene Hackman. Behind Enemy Lines. Great movie. We left Vegas this morning, or this afternoon. Clockwork Orange was okay. Warriors, come out and play. Rosemary's Baby. Hamburger Hill, yes. Hurt Locker. Of course, the Grenade Ore. Clint Eastwood, Mario Peebles, Van Peebles. Heartbreak Ridge. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. A Thanksgiving classic, not a Christmas classic. Thanksgiving. Everyone thinks it's a Christmas movie. It's not. Vision Quest, by far the greatest. Matthew, what's his last name? I just lost his last name. Yeah. You have a house in Galveston? Cool. Matthew Modine. Outbreak was good. It predicted exactly what was going to happen. Except for the blowing it up. Debbie Does Dallas. Debbie Does Dallas 2. Then now she's really old. They did Debbie Did Dallas. It's not as exciting. Scarface. St. Elmo's Fire. Charlie Wilson's War. Great movie. Lakes of the Golden Corral. Albuquerque. The Best of Eats. Cool. Tom Bodine. Capricorn 1 with O.J. Simpson. Weird Science. Never seen it. Right Stuff. Fifth Element. Lilu is smoking for a person wrapped in orange. Is this the casino here? Is this the Sky City? Vicky, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Matrix is cool. How about Tron was good. What are we doing, Coach? We're driving to Albuquerque. Dancing Eagle Casino. That's new to me. And we're doing movies and music and stuff like that so that I don't fall asleep and die. Allegedly. Real Genius of Val Kilmer. How about, what was the one where he was the Washington Redskin? Thunderheart with Val Kilmer. John Wick. I like the first Wick. Then they just kept doing it again and again and again. Second Jack Reacher was good. I'm Not Spreading Eagle Casino. The Mist. Gone in 60 Seconds. Probably saw that 50 times living in a hotel that time. Dancing Eagle for Real. The old Hitchcock stuff was good. Unless we go Gnarls Barkley Crazy, yes. It's dark out here. It's a different kind of dark. Holy cow. Nick Cage leaving Las Vegas? Yes. What was the one where Jeremy Pavin was a magician? Oh, Aces Up or something like that? Smoking Aces? Some kind of a movie like that. That was a pretty funny movie. The Cooler, great movie. Something About Mary. Oh, good, hair gel. Are We There Yet? Great movie. Blue Beetles. Don't remember that one. Blue Beetle? When did that come out? Who was in it? Casino. Required viewing in Vegas. Bronx Tale, very cool. I'm glad nobody said The Intern. Yeah, Beyond Thunderdome, by far. Shaun of the Dead. Caveman. Encino Man. Any Given Sunday, great, great movie. How'd you get the beat of both the freaks? Scanners and Flatliners and those kind. Those are weird. In my opinion. Last Dance, is that with the girl who's no longer in movies that got big and is all over the internet for not being... Hot Fuzz was good. On Any Sunday. All the Red October and Clear and Present Danger stuff. Phantasm. Dreamgirls. Don't know if I saw that one. Road Trip was good. Batteries Not Included. Johnny Five. Snatch. Which version? Stephen King stuff, yes. The Haunted. Ambulance. Is that a movie? Ambulance. American Gangsta. Firebirds. My Blue Heaven. Steve Martin and oh, what was the other guy's name? It wasn't Martin Short. It was oh, was it Martin Short? No, it was Steve Martin and oh my gosh, who was the other actor? Was it Martin Short? I thought it was a different guy. The Honey I Shrunk the Kids guy. Three Amigos, yes. How Cold with Zach Galifianakis? Rick Moranis. Yes. Yes. Pineapple Express. What was the one with Les Grossman where they're shooting the movie? Oh, Tropic Thunder. Mother Jugs and Speed. Orient Express was good. Midnight Express. Panda Express. Kung Fu Panda. Killer Tomatoes. I don't think I saw that one. Probably worth seeing though. Little Shop of Horrors. I played the game enough. Ever since I hit the grand jackpot, not the grand, the Rick Moranis on there, I've never played it really much. Good to go at the hotel? Cool, so I don't have to race. Tommy Boy, Face Off, Midnight Express. All the President's Men. 3 Days of the Condor. The Rock. Beverly Hills Ninja. Black Sheep was great. Cop 2, yes, with the code breaking. Bogomil was in the hospital. Happy Gilmore. Find your happy space. Shooter McGavin was the best. 3 Days is a great movie, yes. Svengolio? Svengali? What was that one about? I remember the name, I don't remember the movie. Was that like some guy? Sniper was great, yes. Yes. Sad at the end, super sad. Then I went and lived in Odessa. Maximum Overdrive. Johnny Dangerously. And Mr. Mom. Was that a 22, 23, whatever it takes? What kind of power are you putting in there? 220, 222? There's a new Happy Gilmore coming out. Is he broke? He needs money. Ordinary People. Other People's Money. Danny DeVito. Bette Midler. Tootsie. Why is there 50,000 mods? It's 50,001 now. Oh wait, no. That's just because that's how we roll here. We're a mod channel. Come in, hang out a little bit. You too can be a mod. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Phoebe Cates. Speaking of rats, that's insane. Why is that insane? Why would that be insane? Give me 2 reasons why that would be insane. I'll listen to your arguments. I will accept your commentary. Urban Cowboy. OPM is a great movie. Funny. I don't know, it's just my catchphrase. Oh, okay, cool. I like it then. Hashtag that's insane, everybody. I like it. Welcome. Good to have you here. We love catchphrases. Allegedly. 9 Mile Hill coming up in 40 miles. Thank you. You sure your name is James? It's not Rand McNally? I love it. Thank you. Channel was just created even better. I like it. It's got a catchphrase. Saturday Night Fever. Running Man again. Without Richard Dawson, it's not any good. Cool Runnings. Now, we love our trolls. We love our Thursday night trolls, Friday morning trolls now. Boogie Nights. The underlying story there of just how depraved everybody was, and poor Fargo's wife. What was his name? Oh, gosh. I'm too tired. I can't remember his name. Smokey and the Bandit 1, Smokey and the Bandit 2. Uncle Buck. Here's a quarter. Go downtown and get some rat to gnaw that thing off your face. The Shack. Caddyshack 1 was great. Caddyshack 2 with Jackie, whatever his name is, was not good at all. Dirk Diggler. Burt Reynolds, yes. I'm talking about the guy from Fargo, the guy from The Cooler, the guy from, oh, what's his name? He's the film guy. Stripes was great. Who's your buddy? Who's your pal? The Aunt Jemima treatment. Young Guns is great, based on a loose facts of a true-ish story. Men at Work. Dirty Jobs, or Dirty, whatever was it, Norm. Razzle Dazzle. Breakfast Club was okay for the time. It was it had to be made for the 80s. How about Cocoon? Another space movie, another Steve Guttenberg. That's insane. That's right, Sherry. That is insane. Hot Shots. Mark Wahlberg. Freshman. comes up a few times. I've never seen Freshman. Cocoon was fantastic. I didn't like Cocoon Returns. 3 Men and a Baby. Easy Money, great movie. Great movie. Joe Pesci, Rodney Dangerfield. Who was the third guy? Pesci, Dangerfield, and someone else. Pesci played Nicky. We'll have to lick the cake. Super Troopers. What about last night? That was a weird movie for me. It was a weird one. William H. Macy. Thank you so much. William H. Macy. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Anaconda with Jennifer. What was her last name? It's changed so many times I forgot. She was a fly girl. Never saw Pet Sematary. Book of Eli was great. We were probably asking about Boogie Nights too at some point. Yeah. Oh no, William H. Macy was in Boogie Nights, yes. He was the one who, his wife was always getting drilled and then he went and shot her, yeah. Colors, great movie. Jennifer Lopez, thank you. J-Lo. Colors was funny. Pac-Man. Okay, here's a movie. Does anyone remember Falcon and the Snowman? Andrew McCarthy and Sean Penn. Falcon and the Snowman. I really enjoy that movie. Moscow on the Hudson, Robin Williams. Great and Shameless, yes. He was the cooler, and then he got happy, and he couldn't cool anymore, so they had to destroy his happiness. Training Day. Surprised they haven't done another Training Day. Mrs. Doubtfire was interesting. Equalizer 1, Equalizer 2, didn't like the third. These trio of movies not necessarily have to be made. It's like Ocean's 11 is great, 12 sucked, 13 was great. Man on the Moon, only because I was during the Kaufman era. I like Chris Elliott more than Andy Kaufman on Late Night. Shaft, shut your mouth. Talented Mr. Ripley, Gilbert Grape, Catch Me If You Can, Catch Us If You Can, all the Catch Me's, Me, Myself, and Irene. What was the one where Jim Carrey was crazy? Is that one? Good Will Hunting was good. Deadpool, nice. Alright, 75 miles an hour. How far away are we? Tucumcari is 205 miles away. Albuquerque's 30. We are so close to Albuquerque. Cable Guy, good. There's another one that he was in. Alright, this guy's coming up fast. I need him to go over, but he's coming up fast. Pet Detective. The San Diego Chicken hated that movie when it came out. He couldn't understand why they would make a movie for that guy, but not for him. San Diego Chicken's a dick. Allegedly. How about Diggstown? Meet the Parents, yeah. The Burbs. So many great older movies. None current. saw that one with Jim Carrey. Paternal, whatever. Mr. Mom. You fed your baby chili? LA Confidential, great movie. On the QT, the Down Low, the Hush Hush, the Danny DeVito. Oh yeah, Snowflake at the game. That's fantastic. Peace. Alrighty then. Punch Drunk Love, hard to watch but good. I don't remember that one. Bad News Bears, the first one, or the Billy, whatever his name, Billy Bob Thornton. I like the first one. Not much of a Tatum O'Neal person, but yeah. Kramer versus Kramer, good one. War of the Roses. Love Boat. Summer School with Coors Beer. Never saw Budapest. Saw Big. Who's That Girl with Madonna? I don't think I saw that one, but I saw the, unfortunately, Desperately Seeking Susan. Unfortunately. But I do believe I was intoxicated through the whole movie. I believe I really did. Because that was one of those where I snuck in something. I believe that's the one where I dropped my snuck in item and it rolled to the bottom of the theater and everybody was just laughing. Are we back? Is this thing back? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. There's the road to Albuquerque. See it off in the distance. We're back. Good. Yeah, I got, for whatever reason, this truck here blocked my signal. Present. Thank you. Hey, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, get that notification bell. Even if you just created your channel today, we appreciate the support. All you have to do is come back a few times, show that you're a cool dude or a chick or whatever you identify as, and we'll throw you a wrench. Join the Blue Crew. Not the Blue Chew, the Blue Crew. No Country for Old Men, great movie. Great movie. Great movie. What's that guy's name? Josh? I can't remember his name. Anyway, he's a great actor. Driving this summertime. Most of the Fast and Furiouses, but not all. Major League was great. Major League, the original. Mr. Baseball. Brolin, Josh Brolin, that's right. Brolin, thank you. I loved him in Sicario. Didn't like the second Sicario. Hope they don't do a third one. Wild Thing. Mr. Deeds, never saw it. Good baseball movies. We are about 25 miles from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Speaking of Mr. Baseball, I received 160 cards today. What? Dead zones outside of Albuquerque for some reason. I think it's where the aliens are. Start looking for aliens. There's got to be aliens here. I really appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out here all night long for the drive. More driving tomorrow whenever I get up. Towering Inferno was great. Earthquake with George Kennedy. Anything with George Kennedy. Got 160 92 Upper Deck Mr. Baseball cards. Wow. Fantastic. Moneyball is great, yes. You see the Albuquerque lights. It's just like Vegas, a little different. On our way to 60,000 subscribers. At 60,000 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway. Along with our other stuff, we'll add a Morgan silver dollar to the giveaway. At 60,000 subscribers. Less than 1,300 away. 1921 Morgan silver dollar. You accidentally ordered it on eBay? Yeah, I've done that. Am I one of the professional slot players? I wouldn't say professional. I'm a hobbyist. I'm okay at it. I win. I lose. Much like they want you to do. I'm a chairman level guy. I get free parking. But I actually have a real job. I play the way most people play. Crazy, stupid, and too much. One more of these, then we drop down into Albuquerque. There's the Route 66. I was going to stop there, but then we had the car trouble. I love this casino. We don't have time. Have both sets of 88 World Series. Cool. Yeah, Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame. All his cards are going to start going way up. For whatever reason, there's that bias towards him, but people, there'll be a renewed interest in Pete Rose. Watch his cards take off. Even the stuff like the 80s and the late 70s stuff, slowly put them away. Casino alert. Final Countdown, one of my favorite movies. Martin Sheen. It's so easy just to pull in there real quick. Just, you know, for 2 minutes. Just a quickie. We'll keep going. Carvana. That's who this guy is. You know, he puts some of these cars in a coin booth. Yeah, if we weren't so late, I would have done it. Yeah, 2 minutes becomes 2 hours. Hashtag do it. It's not very nice. You didn't collect till 88? Bro, that's a basement full of baseball cards. There's some really good stuff out there. Some real crap, too. Promo cards, preview cards, inserts. Sandia Casino is in Albuquerque. I wonder how close that is to the airport. Put food. Where'd my Gatorade go? Who's got my Gatorade? Got a bullhorn. That's the full Gatorade. I need the other one. Alright, this dude's pissing me off. Oh, I got my... Oh, man. Pomegranate juice. Forgot to drink it. Alright. Seriously, dude. I'm just gonna pass you then. Gatorade's by the necklace on the table, yeah. Congratulations to our necklace winners. Still have one more. You are now in Albuquerque West. Cool. Isn't this where the High School Musical is from? The Gatorade bottle, not the pee bottle. Nah, the pee bottle's already been emptied. One Flagstaff. My apologies to the folks in the camper. Saw me in the movie walking out of the hotel room? Cool! It's back when I was fat. I still have that red shirt. The dog's name was Luffy. The dog passed away recently. Never got to put his paws on the Walk of Fame. Appreciate that. Nine Mile Hill in the Rio Grande Valley. Cool. Luffy used to hang out in my pocket. I had a jacket with an upper pocket, and he was so small I could just put him in there. They would bring him to work, and I just watched the dog for him while he worked. Because I'm that cool boss. We're so close, Rodney. So close. I love a green chili burger. Had some ice. I left that truck way back there. After we leave Albuquerque, we start dropping in elevation. And at some point, the check engine light should come off. I would hope. Is it 9 Mile Hill because we're 9 miles away, or it's 9 miles up? There we go. We got light. What's the speed limit out here? Separating myself going 65. 9 miles down into the valley. Okay, cool. Lane ends, merge left. We're good. Baba Black Sheep. Great movie, great show. Happy Boyington. What's up, Banana Beam? Do the Right Thing, great movie. I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, great movie. I Will Not Hit You, you're right up here? Let me know where I'll honk. So why do they build the casinos so far out of Albuquerque? Those are way out of Albuquerque. You really gotta want to go there. There's no just, hey, let's go to Albuquerque. Emergency, great series. Speed limit still 75, or is it Sandy? I've never been there. Hollywood Shuffle, a great movie. Whole state. And they got gaming at Hobbs, which is the Kia or the Zia Park racetrack. Mannequin, Reservoir Dogs, all good. What was for dinner? I had the big dog from the gas station, and then I had some seaweed. I probably should have eaten about 4 hours ago. But I didn't. Albuquerque is a fun town. It's a neat place. Pretty high up still. Texas tomorrow, or later today. .500 feet. So I've lived in Denver. I've lived in Salt Lake City. Never lived in Albuquerque. Trying to get all the high elevations. Wanted to live in Las Cruces. I feel better right now, yes. Yeah, the seaweed made the difference, actually. 2 bags of seaweed. I'm going with 65 for the speed limit. I don't even know what it is, but we're doing 65. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, the puppy, whatever that Bucky's copycat, yeah. I don't remember the name, but they shut them down. Duckies. $2.81 for gas. We paid $3.82. At some point here, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Ron, do you have the address of that place? I'm gonna have to shut down and have Siri guide me in. Or, I know what I can do. You guys will buffer for a second. 150. Big stupid truck coming up behind me again. Oh, there you are. You guys are back. Same dumbass truck. We're good? Good. 65 miles per hour. We're 6 miles down a 9-mile hill. Got it. Thank you, Bron. Got 20 minutes to go, 12 miles. We're good. Justin. Where are we? We're in Albuquerque, New Mexico. USA. 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 Cheddar. Don't like Swiss. What time is it? It's 1:41 in the morning. New Mexico time. Got a cop following me right now. Not many people out on the road at this hour, so he's gonna follow me, make sure I'm not touching my phone. Ron, you gotta call him off. You control the police, we know it. Go get this guy. This guy's drunk, go get him. They must hate Californians. To me, cheese smells like it's the fart portion of the cheese. Sleep in the car, it's the norm now. I've done that. I gotta find a open restaurant at this hour. There's gotta be a 24-hour Taco Bell or something. 3 miles to our exit. to the new freeway. What's the last thing that makes a cop pull you over? First thing is when you drive the speed limit with both hands on the wheel. If you're driving the speed limit with both hands on the wheel, it'll immediately pull you over. Nobody tens and twos, allegedly. Yeah, check in first, then food. Last time I was here with Mrs. Cash, we tried to order some Uber Eats. We never got it. I'll get the pizza from the MG before I get the food here. Brake checking. No, we're good. See, all these other guys are going faster than me. That's why I don't understand why he's just behind me. We'll see if he follows me onto the new freeway. City limits, yes. It's a nice town. I'm glad we made it.
In 2 miles, take exit 159B to merge onto I-25 south toward Las Cruces.
Where'd you come from? Fugitive movements. You should never brake check an 18-wheeler. You end up dead. In my opinion. Any reason to pull you over. We have a lot of law enforcement that hang out on our channel. Just because there's a few morons out there, like in any group, you don't condemn everyone. Just a few. Every group's got it. All right, what do we got here? We got, I got to find out what we're doing here. We got Las Cruces. That's us, we're Las Cruces. Popo no eat seaweed? They'll find out.
Use the right lane to take exit 159B to merge onto I-25 south toward Las Cruces.
That's us, 159B. You guys are troopers, man. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company for this long, stupid drive with the check engine light on since we got into Arizona. Very frustrating.
Take the exit.
I will.
Then keep right to merge onto I-25 south.
Thank you. Good advice.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-25 south toward Las Cruces.
I will.
Keep right.
You already told me that. Quit nagging. Tell me again, one more time. Last time I did this, I drove like 10 miles past my exit because I wasn't paying attention. University of New Mexico. Partner and I almost bought a hotel up here back 15 years ago. Glad we didn't. He's stuck here.
In 2.8 miles, take exit 222A onto Gibson Boulevard East.
There we go. That's us. We can do that. Speed limit 65. We're doing 65. That's right, Justin. Whoever bought this one here would not be in Vegas. 2.3 miles. It's by the airport. The idea being if the car died or got stolen, I can fly out of here. Thank you, Brian. Is that signed for 55? Oops. boulevards, yeah, good call. That's why you're who you are. You got the observation skills that none of us have. You all into one person, taking all the burden off of us, and I appreciate that. Mariachi Spectacular. Where are you? What's up, Siri? Who's Alexa?
Go past this exit, then use the right lane to take exit 222A onto Gibson Boulevard East.
Thank you, Siri. Here's the airport.
Use the right lane to take exit 222A onto Gibson Boulevard East.
We made it. If you keep going, you end up in El Paso. If you keep going, you end up in Honduras. Keep going, you end up in Chile. We're gonna see what's available here. I probably have to leave the hotel to get food. I may just go to sleep.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Wait a minute, there could be food. Could be food.
In 3/4 of a mile,
airport.
Turn left onto Yale Boulevard Southeast.
This might be the same place I stayed last time. Cane's is not open. Del Taco, they're 24 hours. Not in El Paso, or not in Albuquerque. No, we're avoiding El Paso this way. We may come back through El Paso.
At the next light, turn left.
I may just do the southern route. A lot easier. Next light, turn left. A gas station. A Maverick. We need to get some food before we go.
At the light, turn left onto Yale Boulevard Southeast. Then take the first right onto Center Avenue Southeast.
Can't go in this way. Oh, they're not built. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Ah, damn it. We missed our turn. We missed our turn.
At the light, use the left lane to make a U-turn.
Yeah, the whole driveway there was dirt. Hadn't built it yet. Or maybe there's, I don't know. Anyway, only place is a Waffle House. Yeah, no thank you. Gotta do a U-turn here.
Make a U-turn.
Even the convenience stores here are closed.
At the next light, turn right.
It's a Marriott. It will have food available there. I'll just charge some to the room. I'll get some microwave food. That'll be fun. Damn tourists. I think sleep's more important than food right now anyway.
At the light, turn right onto Yale Boulevard Southeast. Then take the first right onto Center Avenue Southeast.
That's where we stayed last time. I gotta take all my bags inside. That's a whole different thing. So they are open, okay. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not.
Turn right onto Center Avenue Southeast. Then take the first left.
All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I made it. We're here.
Turn left. Then arrive at your destination.
Homeless person. What do you want? Get out of my way. Thank you. Holy cow. Is there like a lobby here?
Arrive at Courtyard Albuquerque
That
Airport.
looks scary.
Arrived.
I know I'm arrived. Oh my God. No parking. Here's the front. No parking. No parking. Possible parking. Got parking. No. The hell did they do that for? Look at this parking. Got that one, and then the one in the middle there. I could probably pull in there. I'm gonna pull in there. We'll figure it out. Thank you all for being here. Gonna get some rest. We'll go live tomorrow when we get going again. There we go. We made it. We will be live tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. What is that? Oh, got some more seaweed. Gonna take that in. Wow, how many hours were we on? Coming up on 5 hours. Thank you. Good night. Have a good one. Got one already on the ground. I guess they missed that when they were cleaning. Very cool. It's a room. Interesting. I know I'm live. I'm showing you guys the room. We made it. All right. Have a good night. Thanks a lot, Tony. Thanks a lot, Tina H. Thanks a lot, Dynamic Man. Thank you all. The only people in this boring stream is his mod buddies. Yeah. Now you're not in here anymore, so whatever. Stream ended. It's a 5-hour stream. You're late, dipshit. That was fun. Good night. Oh, I got some food. I got that and that. Good stuff. Aloha. Let's go for a walk. I'll put my parking pass. It's not where I parked. pool is closed. Our pool and hot tub is permanently closed. Interesting. I don't know if I can get out of here. I guess there's no way to get to the front desk. All right, we'll just call it a night. No, go through this way. I want to just leave it here. Nobody's parked down there. Wonder if it gets broken into. There's nothing here you're gonna steal. It's just a bunch of crap. For this. You guys can look at the sky for a second. There we go. I'd left my Percocets out here. Someone would have broken in for that. All right. Now we're done. I believe we're done now. See if I can get in. Oh, parking pass. Got my parking pass. I know how this works. I've been to a hotel before. Welcome to this boring ass stream. Parking pass. Put it in the car. In the car. Parking pass in the car. There we go. Lock the door. In the car. I'm gonna try to get back in while this guy's still standing there. Security measures. Apparently there's some guy wandering around here that's a problem. I heard about it when I was checking in. Excuse me.
Scared me, man.
I scared you? Hello again. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Good room. Appreciate it. I scared him. All right. right, everyone. This will be it once I get inside. Then I got witnesses that I'm not dead. Interesting place. I was angry. After a 5-hour live stream, angry. Guess there must have been too much cheese in the trap. All right. Good night, everybody. This is it for sure. I'm just going to shut her down. No chat. Bye-bye. Allegedly. All right. It's DiGiorno. Good night.